that so very, very carefully.
I'm talking about food.
And
Yeah, we're allowed to talk about food.
We can
Food
talk
is
about
fine.
food.
how do you do your egg stash?
Probably the way like a lot of people don't like it, like
As
just
long as it gets done.
because like because I usually eat a lot when I'm like working out, so I need all that protein, and all the protein gets lost a lot when you like overcook it. So it's like
Just pops it in
When
his
it's-
mouth raw.
I just like cook it for like
Shell and
maybe
everything.
2 minutes, 3 minutes.
You just like you fry it up,
Nope.
or you
I don't
scramble.
even fry it.
I like when they're still wet.
Yeah, just scramble.
I love
Just
a good
like I
scrambled
like
egg.
my
Yeah,
women.
The best way to eat an egg is scrambled with some like jalapeno, some pepper jack, and some salsa.
Yeah, okay, I
Yeah,
agree with
that's
that.
good.
I still like soft-boiled eggs the best though.
For me, it's torta. It's grilled meat mixed with omelet.
See, I'm crazy, I guess. I like a sunny side up egg.
Ugh.
Get
one
out
of
of here,
those.
that's bland.
You're
I
one
like
of
the fried.
those.
I like the fried white, and I want the runny yolk.
No,
My
no, no, no,
toast
no, no,
or over
no.
my hash browns. Oh, I like it.
If I want
That
to eat
sounds fancy.
drippy snot, I'll go eat drippy snot.
I need it like 3/4 of the way cooked, so it's still runny, but it's not like gonna get wet and all over the place. I
I'm
like my
5 years old.
jello-y egg.
As if you don't swallow.
Oh, I know, Peck.
I have the culinary taste of a 5-year-old. That's
He
not
does.
true.
You have to hide the vegetables.
That is actually not true. I love Brussels sprouts. I love some fish. I like some nice adult things. But when it comes to eggs, I have the culinary taste of a 5-year-old.
I had Brussels sprouts for the first time the other day.
They're
They
great.
were not nice.
It's easy to fuck up Brussels sprouts.
Bitter. What the fuck?
Bitter? No, no, no.
You-
You had
you
some
love butter.
bad Brussels sprouts.
Sochi is the only person that can make Brussels sprouts that I will eat. They're
Mm.
gross otherwise.
Yeah, these are just from the canteen. or whatever.
Yeah,
So
they can't
you know,
order them at any restaurant because they're just.
Oh no! See, I feel like
they
a livery
were
does them
steamed.
really well too.
Oh, Livery does them well.
Yeah.
That's fair. Livery did well.
I think it is easy to fuck up Brussels sprouts, but it is also they're real good if you do them right.
Yeah, like most vegetables.
Yeah, that's true of a lot of vegetables.
Don't can anything. Canned vegetables were necessary forever ago. Don't do it anymore. It's ruined the texture and flavor of your vegetables and make them taste like metal. What?
I think I like metal taste.
Yeah, I also like metal tasting things. Blood,
I know.
Diet Coke, give it to me.
Diet Coke's allowed to taste like metal. It's the appeal. But I don't want my green beans to be smushy and taste like I'm looking at can.
I almost said, and I'm sorry, Dreda, I know we're delaying even more, but I almost said that canned green beans are the one acceptable canned vegetable.
No!
I
the
love
worst ones!
Some mushy,
What?
shitty canned green beans.
Yeah,
You're
some
gonna live
French-
until you're 90 and you
Throw
eat
a
your
little
mushy
salt,
green beans.
little butter, little bacon.
Yeah, some French cut green beans.
Mm. Yeah.
Get
Yeah.
fresh
What's
green
a
beans.
French-
They're so much better if they have
What's
a
a French
crisp to
cut?
them.
They're sliced in half.
They
Oh.
cut them like diagonally.
Why is that French? Oh, because of decapitations.
I don't think that's why.
Wait, no, decapitations are diagonal? Or,
That
or
would be
lengthwise?
bad.
I mean, depending on what your point of view, like they kind of are diagonal, right? Like guillotines are an angled blade.
I mean, I guess. Like, the body, diagonal.
Yeah, no, they're straight down the neck.
Do you do it from shoulder to hip or from head to crotch?
This is awful. This is the worst.
Hello.
Hello.
We're playing D&D, I swear.
Welcome to Wild, or welcome to Wake.
Sunday,
both start with
Sunday,
W.
Sunday.
Be there.
Oh, it's Wake of the Fallen Moon.
Wake of the Fallen Moon. Welcome to Wake of the Fallen Moon.
We're here to discuss food and culinary tastes.
All right, stream. All right, chat. I need everybody to light it up in the chat. What's your favorite canned vegetable?
And the answer should be none of them because they're terrible.
Are we counting
Oh.
like black beans?
Yeah.
Cream
Oh,
corn,
refried beans don't
French
count.
cut green beans.
Not refried beans. That's gross. But some canned black beans. That's okay.
Okay, here's my weird thing. I love canned mandarin oranges. I'll just eat those.
Ooh, that's fun.
Did they come in cans? I thought they
Yeah.
came in the weird little plastic thing.
No, they come in.
Peaches.
Peaches are pretty.
Peaches.
Yep.
Baby corn.
Okay, thinking
Yeah.
about it, I think that it's just vegetables. Legumes and fruit can be canned, but it's not the end of the world.
But baby corn are still crunchy when you can.
Yeah, I was gonna
When
say
you
corn.
can fruit, it just becomes it's like
Tasty.
canning jam. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
And I like jam, so that's okay.
I love good fresh corn because I'm from the Midwest and I'm a red-blooded American. But also I love canned corn. It's like two totally different things that I love them both.
I've never had canned I guess cream corn.
Not
It has
cream
to be-
corn. Cream corn's
Cream-
gross.
Yeah, just
you're
canned
so
Canned
wrong.
sweet corn is good.
Trey, you're Canadian. You're not allowed to have any opinions on food.
Cream corn and some mashed potatoes.
mashed potatoes are great.
You put gravy on French fries. You're weird.
Yeah, that's normal.
No, it's not.
Creamed corn is good, but putting creamed corn and mashed potatoes together—that's just like too much mush going on right there.
Yeah, just feed it
Well,
to me
that's-
like I'm a toothless
Bachelor
oatmeal.
paste.
Yeah.
So what you're gonna do is you put some fried onions in it, like the crispy ones.
Yeah.
Add some bacon.
Dude, you add fried onions to anything, it's better.
Right, crispy fried onions and bacon bits, and then it's suddenly fucking delicious.
We're on a boat.
Nice. We're on the boat. Is that what we're eating on the show?
Yeah.
There's no way we are eating any of those things on this boat.
We have canned
Damn.
goods on this ship.
We do not have cans. Cans are the 1800s.
Yeah, damn straight. Like, gravy on fries is no different than chili on fries. So
That-
fuck off.
Uh,
Chili is so much more flavorful though. Let me just
American
put some fat water
garbage.
on top of my fries.
Hot water. we do curry sauce here.
for the record,
Curry sauce.
for the record, fully support gravy on fries. I'm just not here for poutine because I don't like cheese curds.
Yeah, that's fair.
We could do without the cheese curd.
Yeah, you
We
just
can
give me-
replace it with something else.
You give me like some real good seasoned fries with gravy? Hell yeah, I'm here for that.
Hell yeah, peanut butter
What? What? Peanut butter?
Peanut butter.
on fries.
Oh, maybe. I mean, fries are so neutral that you like it's a potato. You can put it on anything.
I used to dip them in the McDonald's shakes.
Yeah, everybody did because it's delicious.
We did. Still
I was-
do it if we go and get Happy Meals.
I always did it with Frosties.
Yeah, Wendy's Frosties.
The Wendy's
Classic.
fries were way better for it.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't have Wendy's in Abu Dhabi.
Oh,
McDonald's fries, they're
Poor
too
thing.
floppy for
They
dipping.
just yeah. They don't last if you dip them in anything.
Wendy's is America's greatest contribution to global society.
True.
I'd agree
Possibly.
with that. Yeah.
I'll see if we have her. She was in the Philippines. I just never ate in the Wendy's.
If you could push a button,
Uh-huh.
I push it.
well, there's two buttons. Wait,
I push
oh
them
god. Oh no. Okay, okay, hang on. So
Okay,
the
start
red
over.
button deletes. You have to push one. The red button deletes all Wendy's from the world.
No.
And the blue button deletes all Japanese food from the world.
I love them both, but I'm gonna push the. Oh man, I
I
don't
people to
know.
Wendy's.
This is hard, biscuit. I
I get
really,
rid of
really,
Wendy's.
really
the
like
Wendy's.
teppanyaki.
I can't get rid of
Bro.
Japanese curry and also
Thai
like
food exists. Chinese food exists.
I know, and they're both fine, but
Korean.
none of them.
different.
They're not. Yeah, they're different.
Not
It's not teppanyaki.
teppanyaki.
I would miss teppanyaki.
I can go get some other shitty fast food burger. I can't go get Japanese.
Yeah,
style
but it's not
curry.
the same. It's not
Wendy's
the same
can
as
be
Wendy's.
replaced.
No, Wendy's can't be replaced.
I think okay. I'm gonna try Jollibee whenever
American.
I'm over there next and see
Yeah,
if I've
try
heard
it.
Jollibee's better. If Jollibee's better than Wendy's, we can get rid of Wendy's.
Yeah, I do love that we're
Well-
pitting one fast food franchise
Yeah,
against an
exactly.
entire nation of food.
Like, let's get rid of Wendy's.
Wow, guys.
Well, I guess it really doesn't matter because Feck deleted them both. So
That's true. They're both gone.
Oh, damn it,
You've
Feg.
ruined the world because of your impatience.
It's okay. Japan
do I get? What
still
do I win?
exists. They'll
How many-
still make food.
How much money do I get? And how many people died as a result?
How many people died? Depression would have rocked my shit if I didn't have Japanese food.
Well, I was gonna say, I think Japan's culture might collapse if they just don't have food anymore.
Yeah, if they're just not allowed to have any food.
They're affordable gas station food, which is actually delicious.
Everyone's going to rush to the McDonald's and then they'll
Die.
all fight and die. Yep.
This feels like an XKCD what if. Like, what if all food in Japan immediately disappeared? How many
Except
people
for
would get
foreign
out?
ones?
Well, but no, but like how many people would get out in time to not die? Like how much of the nation would just starve? The logistics of everybody crowding airports and harbors trying to get out because all the food is gone.
I guess Japanese food or like just Japanese food.
I assume that. So I know that the intent of Biscuit's question was Japanese food, things like sushi and teppanyaki.
Yeah.
But if we interpret it as all
Ramen.
food in Japan or from Japan,
Yeah, so
Then
the
we have a global
KFCs in Japan
catastrophe.
would work.
we have an entire nation going down the drain. People are going to die in the millions.
They have KFC over there. We'll be fine.
No, it's Japanese food because it's in Japan.
That's BS.
It's true because Japanese KFC has their own Japanese menu with specific
true.
things in it. Like Japanese McDonald's has shrimp McNuggets.
If you've never played
I want
Dungeons and Dragons
shrimp
before,
McNuggets.
this is basically how 5th edition works.
Speaking of
called
shrimp nuggets, you guys have some shrimp nuggets on the ship that are being fried up.
Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, that's right, we had like flying shark things.
Yeah, so
Full of
last
shrimp.
we had left off,
Sharkagon.
you guys had entered the fog surrounding Neverland and began to sail through. And you found that the dangers of the fog are not necessarily the fog specifically, but the land masses within the fog that are these tall, kind of almost karst-style kind of protrusions of rock and earth that not only stick up out of the water, creating these narrow channels and passageways, but also sometimes just float up into the air with the tide,
They do it.
which means that there is no consistent path through the fog. And while traveling, you guys encountered a dragon shark, which came and attacked you with some of its adolescent children. Had a good fun time. Jupiter was swallowed whole and then scolded by Gatsby.
Yeah, that happens.
And yeah, you guys have otherwise just been kind of chatting, and we wrapped up pretty much right as that ended. So my question to you is, what do you guys do now?
What time of day is it? And how close are we?
It's probably a little after noon, like 2 p.m. Solani suspects that it'll at least be a couple more hours before you reach the docks.
I continue working then. I will continue doing rigging. I'll do lookout if they need somebody up there. I'm staying above deck. I want to pay attention to how this all works because someday I would like to be able to maybe sail this on my own.
Okay. How about the rest of you guys?
Hmm.
Is this still the same day?
Yeah, same day.
Sheesh is probably helping carve up all the shark and stuff.
Good call.
Imagine that's what we're eating for the next couple days.
Yeah, there's a lot of it. I think Stan would help do that and work on finishing his sewing.
I think seeing how much Jupiter's getting into it, Alistair might try to get the basics down so he can not be just a passenger on the ship if, needed.
Hell yeah.
When you're on the road trip, sometimes you need to pull over and change who's driving.
Or else your butt fall asleep.
Yep.
True.
Don't want Jupe's butt to fall asleep.
Every now and then you just gotta smack it real hard to see if it's still awake.
Wait.
With the gauntleted hand.
No. No.
No. That's no fun. I don't get to
Zap
feel
it. Thunder Fist.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Post the thing in Telegram.
Alistair does look very content the next few days. whenever he's not seasick. Let me see if I'm still seasick.
If you eat the fish's gizzards, you'll get its powers.
I consistently roll bad on seasick checks, despite having a +7.
You're so good at them.
The ship is rocking a lot. It's moving not super quickly, but they have to keep making pretty harsh turns, and so things are just rocking around a lot. It's a little unstable, so just find yourself feeling not enough to throw up, but you are feeling a little bit more nauseous than usual.
I'm not going to be any use to him like this. Fuck.
Yeah, Sheesh and Stein, you and Amina begin to carve up some of the shark, and she starts kind of frying up some little sections just to kind of test it, see if it's good, see if it's edible.
Do we just nibble a bit of it and see if we're okay?
She starts frying up a couple sections of it, and it's... You guys find that the outer layer of flesh is very, very fatty. So it's a little bit chewy. It's not particularly good, but you do find a couple of sections or chunks of meat that are decent. They need to be seasoned, but they seem edible and safe for consumption. So you guys are able to start hacking away some of that and getting it prepared.
Do you think the bones will make a good broth?
Might be a bit fishy, but
Yeah, fish broth.
could certainly give it a shot.
A bowl of you.
All right. Jupe, why don't you give me a sailing check?
Sailing. Let's go.
Or whatever check you have. You can tell that, especially with the magic produced by the ship's wheel that you lent them and had installed, you can see that things are handling a lot smoother than they probably should be.
Excellent. That's wonderful.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm
especially
sure
around.
I am not the only one who recognizes that.
Yeah, there are several points where you imagine that, like, you have enough sailing sense to know that, like, taking a ship through this area is highly dangerous. There are some sections where, like, you have to pull in all the sails and just let the boat kind of like coast through, because it's just so narrow and there's so much overhanging, like, rock and roots from large plants that are clinging to the sides of these big pillars of stone. But with the help of that magic wheel, you can see that the waves just kind of get a little bit gentler around the ship. They kind of cushion things and start to ease the ship in the right direction, and keep you from scraping anything. And yeah, it seems like a smoother ride than you would have expected.
Perfect.
But yeah, with that said, you guys continue to kind of make your way through. A couple more hours pass, and it's more of just the same. You just see more and more of these rocks that kind of loom off beyond the fog, like these dark looming shadows. Every once in a while, you pass under one of these rocks, and there's this kind of like gut sinking feeling as a massive stone that's just kind of floating in the air is directly above your heads.
Oh boy.
But eventually you find that the stones begin to grow a little bit more sparse. There's a little bit more space, and the kind of looming, almost prison-like location starts to open up, and you all can kind of breathe a sigh of relief as you enter calmer waters.
I think the worst is over.
Hopefully. We gotta be getting
Stomach feels
close.
better.
Said it'd be a couple hours.
Damn, getting close, huh? Oh, man.
Well, what do we do now?
Well, get ready to make sure, or make sure as soon as we get there, our first priority should be finding them as quickly as possible and seeing if they have a way to send us through a looking glass or something like that.
Well, who should be talking?
I
Do we
can,
just say we know who Van Helsing is?
I think Allie probably has the best bet here.
Oh,
Kinda-
boy.
You should probably take the ring back, huh?
Probably.
Yeah, once we're through the fog. Or are we already through it?
Oh,
Still in it, but it's opening up. You can tell that you suspect you're getting closer to the island, or at least to some level of safety.
Right. Well, I'll get that back once we're fully safe, though.
Right.
And then God, what are we even asking for?
Ultimately, we need information on Cersei, on witches, but immediately what we would like is access to a looking glass to send us over to the insect province? Spider province? What's it called? Sorry.
insect.
Insect province. I had it right.
Then what about Nanika? Are we still wanting to do that?
Boy.
I feel like that might be something we bring up after they like us and not at the beginning.
Right. Maybe we try to get, curry a little favor first.
And then try to take the person they took? What's the situation with her?
We don't really know. Unless we saw her, she was being taken in a portal by Chez, whatever his name is, Cheslaw.
Is Czechoslovakia. His full name.
It is a bit tricky. Chess was working with Yokimaru to find
Right.
Nanika.
No,
Is that not right?
no. He
Is
was,
he working against?
yes, he was.
Okay.
Nanaka was working with Yokimaru because Yokimaru was hunting down hats, and Nanaka is capable of locating them.
Right.
Right.
Cheslaw kidnapped Nanaka because the witch hunters need her to find hats.
She's most wanted, basically.
The hats are the most wanted, but she gets the hats, so I guess yes.
She's also, at least according to Rin, a witch too, so they likely have her detained somewhere.
Got her big old bow. Well then, while we have a few hours, what's the plan? We
Sorry.
talk to them, we find a mirror to the insect province, go somewhere hidden, put a door down, come use the mirror to go to insect province, and then door back.
Ideally, yes. We should also make sure that we set down a circle somewhere where it is stable.
And hidden.
Right.
I assume they don't want to be easily accessed.
So I'm reading
Probably
through notes
not.
trying to figure out the entire situation with Nautica. Rin is the one that wants her back.
Yeah.
And we need to decide if that is something we're doing for Rin. And if so, why?
Oh, Rin wants her back. We shouldn't then.
I'm also curious what Nanika wants, right?
Right, that seems important. I assume that she is not enjoying being a pawn in all of this.
Probably not.
She's a damsel in distress, and we should save her.
Where was she from originally? Hang on.
I don't know if we knew that. She just showed up with Yokimaru with the mud hat.
Right. She was I have in my notes that she was a missing noble girl. What house was she from?
No, she,
It's because she looked fancy, and you immediately thought she was a noble.
Maybe that might be it.
Missing noble girl is Tomo at this point.
Oh, well,
But
she's not
currently
missing. She's kidnapped.
Not missing anymore. Can she be kidnapped by your own father when you're taken back home? We were taking her
Yes.
home anyway. That's what I heard at least. We were taking her back anyway. So why was she taken? Why the sudden need for force?
Maybe we were too slow.
Maybe. I'm concerned that it has something to do with what we did at the Allard. That it was a response to that. But that's a long
We
distance
hadn't-
for them to travel in a very short time. If it
Well,
was
we
reactionary.
hadn't reached the Allards yet when she was taken.
Oh, true. The Kosetsu Jin attack, had that already... I mean, I say attack. They were rounding people up. They were rounding women up, specifically. Was that before or after?
That was before.
Sounds like they wanted to put hats on them.
Maybe.
Because hats only work with women, right?
No.
No.
You keep saying this, but tell me of non-women.
The White Queen.
Queen! That's a woman.
White Queen is definitely not a woman.
Then why is she a queen?
Prefers the title.
Because having to say the queens and the king just sounds like a pain in the mouthful, so they just shortened it to queens.
Not buying it. It feels like it's still if you have a like queen title, maybe the crown accepts you as a female.
Maybe.
Because that's the only even then, that's the only like person who isn't female that the crowns have accepted.
Allie, you've studied these things, right?
Yeah.
And do they have a requirement?
There's no gender requirement. It just
Name
depends
me
on...
one full male.
You want me to go put on a hat?
Right.
I can show you that it works.
We can put on
like,
a hat if we want.
Just
Yeah,
because I don't
just
have an
in-
example for you
In
doesn't mean-
history, at all, anyone.
Does Allie know of an example?
yes, almost certainly
Okay.
plenty. I'm gonna
It's all
peel
I'm
back the
asking
curtain.
for.
I'm gonna peel back the curtain and say that meta. It's because a lot of these things are references to actual witches, and a lot of those
Yeah,
in
all
fairy
of them are
tales
women.
happen to be women. It's a
Is
coincidence.
Merlin a
It's
witch?
yes, actually.
There you go. Merlin is a witch. We could
There
just
we
say
go.
Merlin.
We'll go with Merlin.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Merlin. I didn't know Merlin had a hat.
So, I will. How do I put
We
this?
need more male witches in history.
I. Christ.
Help
you're,
us straight.
you're hyper fixating on something that is just like
Yeah.
a pure coincidence. You guys have met two witches, and you're like, they're all women. It's
Okay,
like,
I'm sorry. Mud Witch was a woman. Queen of Witches was a woman. Cersei was a woman.
Yeah,
Rin was a woman. Most of the
Literally,
queens are women.
literally one of the queens is a man.
yeah.
We
Secondly-
literally have
Queen, sure.
we have an in of 5, and one of them disproves it already. In addition
I
to the
think
person
they-
who has expertly studied his entire
Sure.
life.
It just seems like they identify as a woman.
They don't identify as a woman.
Okay.
For the love of Christ. Don't know how many times I have to tell you this. Every time we bring up witches, you bring this up.
It just seemed like
So-
a pertinent puzzle piece.
It's not. Swear to you. I swear to you
Okay.
on my
Keep
own
that
heart.
in mind next time.
So the reason, lore-wise, that a lot of witches are female and why the hats tend to gravitate towards women is because this is set in a time period where gender roles are
It's very
a
bad.
thing and not
Yeah.
great. And hats frequently will prey on people who are in desperate situations
Right.
because that's people
That's
are
what they
easily
do.
manipulated, right?
Kaylin.
So, right, Talon is a very good example of that.
So
but
is
also,
Rin.
Rin to a
Cersei.
degree. Cersei definitely.
Cersei definitely. The queens, I'm
Ketch-
not sure.
Ketchy, the very first witch with the pirate hat. You guys
Oh, yeah,
saw
Ketchy.
her being harassed right at the beginning,
Yep.
which was
Mhm,
the whole thing.
The Mud Witch, we're not sure.
Yeah, her hard to say. But yeah, they tend to gravitate towards people who are either in points of turmoil or high stress, who are more susceptible to influence, I guess, is the thing. People who are in kind of situations where they
Those
feel
old
a little
Sven-Eye
bit
Jupiter.
where they feel a little bit hopeless and where they can, the temptation of power to fix their situation is a bit higher.
Mm.
And that
Looks
is not
around
to
at
say
the party.
that's not to say that people are like people that are in positions of high power and authority aren't susceptible to them as well. It's just that that seems to be the kind of people that at least the Hatter kind of gravitates towards.
It seems the Hatter wants people who are, one, in a lot of trouble mentally, and two, in positions of power. Or have the ability to reach a position of power. Talon is a lady knight, for example.
What about the
Though-
barkeep, though?
The barkeep, though, yeah.
Also,
Maybe she owned a bar?
Cersei only attained her power because of the hat. She had no status. She was extremely low status.
And now she's one of the strongest witches around. That's
Yeah.
what he's... Maybe he looks for... the Hatter looks for potential.
Importantly, Cersei did not receive her hat from the Hatter.
Oh.
Ooh, do we know?
You do know that. You saw the memories of the hat was in the Kraken's hoard, and the Kraken gave it to her.
Right.
Kraken gave it to her. The Kraken is sweet on her.
Yeah.
That's kind of cute.
Huh.
Hmm.
Okay, anyway. So, okay, we still have time before we make sense. Are we going to make any attempt at all to barter for Nanika on behalf of Ren? Does anybody have a reason to do that? To put that more blatantly,
Or Rin?
do any of us owe favors to Ren? I know for the record, we all made some agreements with Ren back in that cave.
What did you agree on?
I'm checking my notes because it's been a long time.
Who would ever make an agreement with a necromancer?
Me.
Great man
Yokimaru.
you are. Yokimaru is friends with her.
Yokimaru is
recall.
friends with her and, by extension, with the people we're about to talk to, the witch hunters. Or was at least working towards the same goal of protecting her from the abductors. And that might be all it takes for us to say, hey, we need to go save Yokimaru. But we don't know their exact relationship, just that they were both interested in protecting Nanika. But I think it is fair and reasonable for us to maybe be honest about Yokimaru and wanting to go save him. That seems like something we don't have to lie about. That seems like we can just say, hey, this dude was helping us and now he's in trouble. Can you please help us go save him? Even if it's just let us draw a circle and let us use your mirror or looking glass.
Do we want them to know about the circle?
I think it would be better if we get their official permission, yes. If they say no, then we'll play it by ear.
All right. Aggressively sewing faster.
I'd like to talk to Nanika if we can. I don't know if they'll let
Absolutely.
us do that. I feel like a lot of this is going to depend on the vibe once we get there. If they seem apprehensive, we probably shouldn't be too pushy. But I don't know, maybe having one of these rings will bring us good favor?
What's the ring mean?
Well, only people that have achieved the title of Van Helsing get this ring. Usually.
Oh, Van Helsing is the name.
Yeah, it's a title given to witch hunters. So the fact
Are
that
you
they
a witch hunter
gave
now?
me- No, I don't think just having that makes me one, but
He gave it to you.
I guess we have fought a few witches.
And
we're
that makes Solani a
literally
witch
going
hunter
to
now
go-
too.
I guess we're literally trying to hunt down Cersei. So yeah, I guess we are witch hunters in a way.
And
Hi.
so is Solani.
Yeah, hi, I'm 100% a witch hunter.
Ooh, can I add that to my list too?
Witch hunter?
Yeah.
I think it applies to everyone. Yeah.
Oh, it's like a blanket
Well,
term now.
for the party. I
And
wouldn't
we're all
say everyone.
vampire hunters too. You can all add that to your business card. You have my
Ooh.
explicit permission.
Vampire
Thank you.
hunters, witch hunters. Pirates? Sailors? What are we?
I don't know if just being on a boat makes you a sailor.
I've been
Sailors.
doing sailing things.
True though.
I've been fixing the rigging, hang out at the crow's nest, the swabbing, lots of swabbing. All this seamen mucking about requires a lot of swabbing.
I assume that everyone who has been on a ship their whole life rolls their eye. Okay. Rin has made it very clear that she wants Nanika for something, but has not explained what. At least not according to my notes. So if anybody knows more than I do, now would be a cool time to speak up. Otherwise, I mean, obviously we risk upsetting her, but we're going to upset somebody no matter what we do.
I
Who,
think Rin
Nanika?
just. I think Rin's collecting hats, and she needs Nanika for that. She still wants Talon's hat.
If it's as simple as she's looking for more hats, that's great. I don't know if that's worth abducting somebody over.
I don't know if it is either.
Her words were to protect her.
Abducting is a strong term for releasing someone who was kidnapped.
I'm hearing all these from you, friends.
Right. I'm trying to. I'm going through my notes, trying to make sense of everything. My understanding is that we don't know where Nanika actually belongs or wants to be. Other than that, it seemed like she was happy traveling with Yokimaru,
Yeah.
but that Yokimaru was ultimately working with the witch hunters. Is this right?
No. Yoki is working with Rin.
Yoki's
Cheslaw
working with
was
Rin.
working with
Cheslaw's a witch hunter. Okay, understood. Okay. I should have done this on a wiki. I should not have done these notes the way that I did it.
What did you do?
This whole like timeline thing is really cool for like doing a quick catch-up summary and really bad for actually looking things up. Okay. Well, shoot. That means they are certainly not going to help us with Yokimaru.
Nanika might, though.
Not gonna lie.
If she's in good standing with them.
This is a pickle because I would kind of like to use the witch hunters. I would kind of like to work with them.
Are they witch hunters or monster hunters? I can't recall.
They're a little bit of both.
Do they have an organizational name?
No witch hunters.
Okay, so we are witch hunters. That's fine.
This is a long shot, but Chess wanted me to find Van Helsing, so maybe he wanted me to come to the Witch Hunters.
I'm
Maybe
sure.
he can help us somehow.
Which Van Helsing, I suppose.
He didn't specify, so
A Van Helsing or the one Van Helsing we've met?
Just a Van Helsing.
Okay, just A.
Just somebody higher up who could assist him.
I wonder who's the lead Van Helsing. And his name Geralt, or is her name Trish?
Victor.
Siri.
We have a lot
I miss Witcher.
of factors that we don't really know that'll determine what we do.
Right, I'd kind of like to hear their side of the story too, honestly.
Yeah. Do we have any more scrying, by the way?
I think we did get it back, right? I seem to remember
used
we...
it immediately.
That it failed on Nanika, right?
I believe so. It was
Yeah.
Yeah, she was being shaded.
I should probably add a thing to party loot to show whether it is charged or not. I seem to remember that it is currently charged because we got extremely lucky on our D6s basically the entire time.
It was charged and then we immediately used Nanika. And then we haven't rolled
Today?
again.
Okay, gotcha.
I believe so. Yeah, that's the same day.
Gotcha. Let me mark
I
it
could
as
be wrong.
uncharged.
But we will roll again next morning.
Yeah, it is currently not charged.
This is handy, but it does make people fall into misfortune. We should stop using it.
Wait, it makes them fall into misfortune.
Yes, every time we've scryed on someone, it's caused them great harm.
I don't think we're causing it.
It's called a witch's eye tube.
Because witches can use magic to see distant things. So
And curse things.
I don't think all hats give you the ability to curse things. I don't think all witches curse things.
This
generally-
jar? Well, what if there was a hat that could curse things, and this is the eye that belonged to that witch?
We scryed on Yokimaru. He was already...
Yeah, and he was kidnapped.
Yeah, we didn't watch him get
It caused
kidnapped.
him
He had
to be
already...
kidnapped.
No, it didn't. He had already been kidnapped. This is
If
crazy,
we
Stein.
hadn't scryed on him, he would be somewhere else doing something else.
Stein, this
The
is the wildest
fallacies
thing
in
I've
your
ever heard.
argument.
Yeah, I cannot do this. This is actually wild. Okay.
Evidence just says otherwise.
We don't have any evidence that that's what it does.
The evidence that Yokimaru had already been kidnapped. Are you suggesting that if we had not scryed on him, he would be happy doing something somewhere else?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. That's
So,
fine.
so the hat
Magic is
the-
indescribable in this world.
Oh,
the
it's-
spirits could have done
predicted
something.
that we were going to do and change things so that they'd be changed by the time that we used the eye to scry.
Yes.
I think it's a solid theory. Just needs to be proven.
There's some holes. in this
Everyone
theory.
we've watched have been under duress or causing someone harm as a result.
I have studied fate and divination for about 10 years of my life. Does this sound even remotely plausible or sensible to me?
Give me an Arcana check.
I'm gonna get, like, Oh no, it's possible.
I know I'm not. It's because this is the wildest thing I've ever heard. The entire universe. I can tell you what this is. This is meta commentary slipping into Stein.
It's not. Given the current information, you don't think that it is possible. It is not that Stein's concerns couldn't be founded. It is very possible that this thing could curse people that you scry on
Sure,
or
sure,
damn
sure.
them to something, but
Yeah.
like it didn't
Make-
preemptively curse Yokimaru to be kidnapped.
Right, exactly.
Like-
The entire universe doesn't exist in a quantum state where the bad state collapses when we scry
These
on
are
them.
made up words you're saying
Right.
again.
Right. Okay, cool. Yeah, of course cursed items exist. We all know that.
Yes.
But no, we
This might be one of them.
witnessed something that was the result of a bad thing that happened weeks before we used it.
All right. Then next time we use it, let's cry on someone that nothing bad has happened on.
Well, something bad has happened
And
to
then
everyone.
I will
Can we-
believe it then if we see someone who isn't under duress when we scry.
All right, I like that. You know what? If this is what it takes, and if we don't have better things to do with it, then yes.
Let's just scry on him. That
Yeah,
way he
I'm a
can-
simple man. I cannot read. I only exist in evidence that I've seen.
Yeah, like the White Queen being male and wearing
Yeah.
a hat.
Yeah, it's a queen, right?
Okay.
Makes
I
sense.
haven't
already-
seen
already-
between
Let's
the
jump
legs.
back. Let's jump to Rin real quick. So, okay, we promised to look into this for Rin. Does anybody remember the specifics of the promise and what the threat was if we didn't do it? Like, what was her leverage there? Why did we agree to help her? I know that many of us are not interested in helping her at all. And I look over to Kohaku. I'm kind of indifferent. To be perfectly frank, don't care much for the politics of this nation in so much as they don't affect me.
We-
Rin seems okay, but she certainly has flaws. Everyone that I've talked to her about her indicates that she has a very compelling motive, but that she's willing to do dangerous things to accomplish what she wants. I don't know if she should be the Emperor. Why did we agree to help her? What's her leverage?
She can help us find Talon with Nanika. But honestly, Nanika could also just help us find Talon, and we could skip the whole Rin bit if Nanika's up for that.
The important thing with that is that Rin was willing to help you deal with Talon.
Because she works with the queens. She is buddy-buddy with the queens and could potentially get them to undo it.
Opposite.
No, she was.
Opposite, dude.
They're on neutral terms, but she would be willing to help you, like, fight Talon and like get the hat away from her.
Do we
She
need her
promised
for that?
I don't know if I could fight Talon.
Talon's pretty strong already. Having another witch to, help even out that power discrepancy might not be bad.
Sorry, specifically, she was willing to help you guys get Talon's heart away from her.
Right.
And then you could
Right,
use
right.
Talon's heart to get Talon to go fight Cersei.
Right.
She can teleport us to Cersei, right? I just want
Yeah.
her heart back.
And then in exchange, you give Rin Talon's hat at the end of it.
Yeah,
which
okay.
Which is fine. I don't think we want her hat. We just want Talon back.
Right.
Although
With
it
her
does,
heart inside her.
it feels a little gross to be using Talon like a tool like this, but
Then we don't have to
Problem.
have her face Cersei.
okay. So the follow-up two questions: do we face any downsides for not helping Rin? Has anybody made a promise, or has she threatened us if we choose not to help her?
I don't
This
believe
is
she's threatened any consequences if we don't help her. She's just made a decent argument for why we should help her.
for the record. This is kind of an out of character. It has been 3 months, and I'm trying to remember a thing.
Oh, Stein has promised. No, Stain has promised. Stein hasn't.
Understood. How complicated?
Stein knows nothing about the situation. He knows Rin is a scary lady who bombarded the place, and then he was knocked off a fucking ledge.
I can barely keep track of one character. I don't know how you keep track of the different memories of two
Mental
characters.
illness.
I guess. Okay. All right. That is compelling that she could potentially help us with Cersei, but that's also exactly what we're going to the witch hunters for. And if they can help us with Cersei, then I would kind of rather work with them. But
Rin's kind of a plan B, I think.
Sure. For the record, I say that I would like to work with them. That is based only on what I know of them, which is that they're very good at finding and killing witches. The fact that they haven't already dealt with Cersei makes me think that they don't know how to or don't want to. I would like to go in here honestly and gather information. If anybody thinks that's a bad idea, now's the time to say it.
Well, here's one question I have. We've met Hecate,
Yep.
Katie, and she's mentioned that the queens and Cersei and herself are all on the same team,
Right.
but they do not actually see eye to eye. Am I
Right.
correct?
Yeah, they got kind of like a loose sisterhood thing going on.
They're friends because it's better to have a powerful friend than a powerful enemy.
Allies,
Quote unquote
not friends.
Yeah, ally.
Would they protect each other?
Don't you
I-
correct me, you illiterate little shit.
It's a synonym.
But yeah,
A friend is something closer. Like, you know, how you are with Jupe. You're not allies. But you can be allies and friends.
I feel like you can be both.
You can be both.
Be allies with benefits.
Boy, he's an ally with benefits.
Hey.
Allies.
Yeah, I think we should just go in, be honest with them. Chess wouldn't send me here if I had to lie to them because he knows I can't do that.
Is Chess 100% on your side?
I think he owes me after screwing me over. I don't think he purposely got out of his way to do something to hurt me.
Are you friends?
I don't really know what we are at this point.
Perhaps
we
just
definitely were
allies.
friends, but you'd think a friend would come visit you at any point during your... Anyway, I don't know where we're at. I'm just going to assume neutral for now. Neutral,
Alright.
leaning ally.
What shall we do with him if ever we come across him?
My gut says talk.
Yeah.
The thing we need to be careful about here is that if we go in honest, which I would like to do, and we try in earnest to understand their side of the story, we run the risk of them not liking us helping Yokimaru. And that is obviously not acceptable.
Well, if they like us enough to let us put a circle down, we don't necessarily have to tell them we're going straight to the insect province.
Certainly, but we would need some leverage. Like, we're going to be
We have
asking to
leverage.
use... What is our leverage? Do we have leverage?
We know where Stein is. Stein Van Helsing.
Oh.
Where he is.
Do we? I thought he was on this ship not too long ago and is presumably in.
He's with Talon.
He's with Talon. Talon
Oh.
kidnapped him. Okay,
That
that's
being
not...
said, I don't want them to go after Talon. I don't know what
Certainly.
they do to witches.
We do know what they do to the witches. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, alright, so going in fully honest is off the table. That leads to potentially bad consequences for both Talon and Yokimaru. So we need to go in negotiating. We need to go in bargaining. We need to not tell them everything that we know off the top of our heads. We need to do this very carefully, which means we need to reveal that we know where Victor Stein is, and we will trade that for the use of their teleportation looking glass and the ability to put down a circle. And if they agree to that, we do that little mission. We come back and we begin to negotiate further. The problem is they're going to expect us to give the information at the time of the transaction, which means that while we are rescuing Yokimaru, they are presumably going to be acting on the information that Victor Stein is kidnapped by Talon, and they have Nanika, which will allow them to find her.
If I recall, Nanika doesn't tell people where specific hats are. It's just what happened when they happen.
Yeah, I'm looking through my notes, and it looks like what she tells where they're
Talon's
going to show
already
up.
happened.
Right. It looks like it's more of a predictive, like, oh, one's going to pop up over here, rather than a constantly live radar of where all the hats are.
Right. She gets. She has
Premonition.
vision. She has premonitions where they come in the form of a haiku that describes where a hat is going to appear.
That's so clever. She has to be Tyrikian. Her hat makes haikus. Or maybe the hat is Tyrikian. I don't actually know how this works. Or maybe it's regional. What if she's in Merveille and she makes a different sort of poem?
Yeah, when she's in Merveille, it turns into a limerick.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I think that a lot of our strategy here hinges on talking to Chess and Nanika and finding out what they are up to. Whether Nanika likes working with these people or not, sounds like probably not.
Probably not. I mean, we could just say we're here because of my letter telling us to go find Van Helsing.
And
Yeah,
see
but-
where that takes us.
Right, and for the record, we were summoned. It's not like we're showing up out of the blue. You have connections to these people. You have an invitation from one of their members.
Right.
Then it's possible they have something they want from you.
Yeah, and if that's the case, then we can use that as leverage to get a urgent looking glass to Yokimaru and then come back and talk. So, yeah, I think the plan is go in, keep our lips sort of sealed, try to talk to Nanika and Chess as early as we can before we get everyone else involved. Try to negotiate for use of a looking glass as quickly as possible so we can go help Yokimaru. Then come back and negotiate with our knowledge of where Victor Stein is. In a way that hopefully doesn't put Lady Talon in danger and doesn't require us to kidnap Nanika and take her back to Ren.
A silver lining is we don't know where Talon is. We just know
Uh,
Victor Stein is captured by her.
True. It's also, there's no reason to think that we have anything these people don't have. They're a famous witch hunting organization. Surely they have the ability to acquire scrying magic items.
Or maybe this is unique. Oh, well, it's an eye, so there's certainly another one.
Maybe.
Maybe even a third one.
I am reluctant to believe that we have anything that they don't. And that could be wrong. Maybe we are a little higher up than I thought we were, but a few months ago we were nearly dying to crabs. Unless
Like
we had
it was
accidentally...
yesterday.
Right, unless we have accidentally stumbled into something very strong without really realizing it. The hat, for the record, is one of those things. We have the Mud Witch hat.
Oh, that's another
you
thing,
don't.
I suppose.
Oh, did we give
Oh,
that to
yeah.
Rin already?
No, you gave it to Nibutani.
Tani?
Oh,
Right.
way back.
Boy, we still gotta figure out what we're doing with Teru. Fuck.
For Nibutani, it's an
God.
ongoing process.
We have really we've really stirred the spaghetti here, haven't we?
We sure like sticking our noses in things. I need to find a mandate of heaven for her.
This is why I can't do politics. This is too much. I don't know how you do it. He looks over to Kahaku.
He's breaking down as we speak.
Yeah. I don't is the secret. I don't do it.
Fair.
Same.
Okay. So, immediate plan. Land in one piece. Find our way to them. Try to talk to Chess and Nanika. It sounds like that is the start. And don't volunteer any information that we don't have to volunteer. Just say that we were summoned and we would like to talk to them.
If it helps anyone who's a little overwhelmed, I try to set things in a list in terms of quests. You pretend you're a knight who's doing a quest, and you do one at a time.
As you guys are discussing this, off to the left, the larboard side of the ship, you guys see that there's this like a spike that's kind of jutting up out of the water, and as you pass, like it's kind of shaded by fog, but you can see as you get a bit closer and as the ship sails past it, you can see that it appears to be the top of the mast of another ship.
Oh, poor souls. Poor bastards didn't make that one.
Is it rising up or just kind of there?
You just see like the top of it jutting up out of the water. Presumably the rest of the ship is down below.
Do they need help?
Does it look like severely wet? Does it look like a shipwreck is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, there's a shipwreck at some point.
Oh, I think they're a little past help at this point.
Okay. I hope you find peace. Yelling off the edge of the ship.
Well, I'm not going to be the one to suggest looting it. Somebody's got to step up.
As you guys are passing by, some of the crew begin to dump buckets of essentially blood and fat and
Ooh.
all of the shark dragon parts that they're
Unusable.
not using.
This will be eaten by fish.
And hopefully keep other things away from us.
Right, right.
Sea life loves to congregate near shipwrecks.
Do they like to go on tourist spots?
They like hidey holes. Reefs are a natural form of it, and shipwrecks are an unnatural form of it. Lots of nasty critters lurk near shipwrecks.
Ooh, can a reef form around a ship? That'd be kind of cool.
Absolutely, it can.
Huh. I'm assuming they've gotten all the treasure off of that boat, right?
I don't think people come through here that often. I'm trying to think of any way that we would know whether this is... Oh, wait, I'm a diviner.
Oh, wait. I can ask magic.
What am I... What's my mana look like? How we doing on mana today, boys? That's okay.
Could you just ask it, like, if we go into that ship with the intent of finding treasure, if it'd be wheel or woe?
Yeah.
Right?
All flat. Well, the big question is whether I needed to flat cast it, because there's no way the ship is going to stop here for 10 minutes after we just talked about. Also, we just chummed the water. I think there's no
bad
way
idea,
that
bad
this
idea.
is smart.
We'll get it on the way back.
We'll maybe get it on the way back if we find it.
We're not manually coming back, though.
Well, yeah. First, let's see if anything goes for the
True.
chum.
Oh, we're moving.
Yeah,
There
we
it
could
goes.
watch
You
while
get-
moving.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Let's see if there's chum. Chum sharks attacking chum. This is with advantage. 30.
The water is deadly still.
There are nothing.
Do I
There's nothing.
know what that means? Is that a bad sign? What is that indicative of? I mean, I know we have the magic thing around the ship with the wheel.
Give me a nature check.
Let me double check. I think I took nature for my solar enlightenment. I sure did. Let's go. Good choice, Jupe.
Could you imagine that the shark wasn't coming at us? It was running away
God
from a bigger
damn it.
predator. Oh yeah, Drake. Dash, Feck, and Biscuit were here first. Do they get inspiration?
Yeah,
We all do. Because Drake thought he was late because he's on weird false time.
yeah.
No, he was really late.
He was actually
because of
8
the
minutes
eggs.
early. Oh, that's true. He was a
No.
little late because of the eggs.
Yeah.
Right.
was late because I was eating breakfast.
But also, he thought he was late when he was 8 minutes early because he's on some godforsaken hell time over
No,
there.
I didn't think I was late at that point, but I knew that I was going to be late because I was just starting to.
I see. Okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay.
It's
Uh,
the
which-
Aurora Borealis.
The only reason that I was late, by the way, is because when I cracked one of my eggs, one of them exploded all over the floor.
No.
Oh no!
So
Ejaculation.
just squirted out all over my foot. So I had to go and
Ew.
We get it. You
Wash
work
it.
out.
Anyway, I'm absolutely
strong,
not
Dre.
burning inspiration on this check.
okay. You have no idea.
Yeah, no idea. I assume it's probably just the magic wheel.
The rest of the crew seem a little surprised and concerned as well, but ship keeps on going.
That's a bit odd.
A little strange, yeah.
I'm used to seeing the little tiny fish and
My-
the jellies.
My gut, and this could be way off, but my gut is that if little fish are not coming out to eat the chummed water, it's because they are afraid of something.
Even the big fish aren't coming out.
That too. Anyway, we chummed it. We can move on. I don't think we should be diving in, especially because it doesn't seem like these guys want to stop. And he kind of just like looks around at the crew.
Yeah. Stein, on 25.
30.
On a 30. There is a spire of rock just off in the distance slightly. And surrounding the base of it, you can see more of these kind of like jagged shapes at the base that you're able to make out as more shipwrecks that have been either potentially dashed against the rocks, but almost in an unnatural way. Kind of like they haven't so much been dashed against the rocks as much as
Pulled
they
in.
have been pulled in and stacked and like built into
Ooh.
something.
I don't know how water works very well, but I do know when you put stuff on the water, it doesn't stack like that. I can't point it out.
Yeah, it looks like a nest of broken shipwrecks that
Ooh.
have been piled up in that area, and the kind of surrounding this one of these spires of rock, and up on one of the kind of edges of that cliff, Stein, for just a moment, you think you could see someone standing there.
He squints like he wipes the goggles as if like it'll make it clearer. I thought I saw someone.
Then they're gone.
No, they're gone. I think my eyes playing tricks on me.
Maybe. Could be someone out there.
They like to stack ships like this. Maybe we should avoid that place.
Sounds like that's a plan.
I would advise it.
You know what that thing is?
They call it the crocodile.
The crocodile. What do they say about it?
It's one of the sea beasts that lurks throughout the fog here. One of the main causes of shipwrecks and the like.
It was standing on a spire.
Tend to chum the water to keep it distracted, but it's not here right now.
Huh. Spooky. Not a fan.
Probably off hunting, which is better for us.
What's the crocodile look like?
Have you seen a crocodile?
Is it that much bigger?
About 100 times bigger and more teeth.
A leviathan.
Oh my god. Fuck, Alistair, I just got it. God damn it.
Yeah, remember when they told you about the ticking noise?
Uh-huh.
I
Yep,
forgot
sure
about
do.
that.
I sure do.
I know our other ride here was Captain Hook, so
I'm so bad at meta references. I'm everything. I'm going in
I-
here
I'm-
bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, like everything is fresh and new and
Bushy-tailed.
beautiful, and it's
you
great.
you not getting Allie on the first session is just still hilarious to me.
Wild, actually wild. Which one of these fuckers is named Hook? Which one of your names
None of
means
them.
Hook? No, one of them means Hook in a different language. I'm sure of it.
No. Captain Hook was a different option if we didn't want to ride with Gatsby.
Oh, what was that turtle's name?
It was Fishhook was the
Oh
captain.
Fish Hook.
my god.
We would have literally died if we went.
We
with
would
it.
have died. We would have fucking died. That turtle would have killed us.
We just have to find a twink
That can
with a
fly.
bell. He looks over at Sheesh with a dinner bell.
And he can't fly though.
Anyone can fly if you throw them hard enough.
I'm imagining an alternate universe of Peter Pan where that's how you fly. Someone just has to throw you hard enough.
Tinkerbell is actually
Tinkerbell.
just a giant that
Yeah.
throws people.
You have to believe, okay? If you believe, you won't die when you hit the ground.
Yeah, ship continues to coast through, and the water kind of opens up a little bit more. The fog has dispersed slightly, but off, kind of surrounding you, you guys can see, kind of slightly beyond the fog, that there is no longer spires, but just walls of stone and earth that have kind of risen up out of the sea as you begin to enter what appears to be a small bay. Off to the starboard side, you guys can see that there's a single jagged rock rising up, and beyond that, there's the kind of edge of the bay that rises up, probably, you estimate, at least 100 feet. And on the ledge, you can see these jagged spikes of rock. And just way beyond that, kind of flickering just slightly above some of those rocks, you can see a faint kind of purplish light.
Like a lighthouse or like a different light?
Doesn't quite look like a lighthouse. It's not moving. It almost looks like a small, like, maybe a small flame or something.
Huh.
It's way too far in the distance to really make out. You can just kind of tell that it's there because the kind of purplish light stands out in contrast to everything else around that area.
I have a spyglass. I'm gonna look through.
Yeah. Take out the spyglass. Give me a perception check.
Okay, look through it with the eagle lenses, which also lets me
Yeah.
see if we're thinking. Twink.
Yeah. Both kind of Stein begin to twist your goggle lenses, and they focus in, and you pull out the spyglass and take a look. Both of you can see that there are these kind of jagged spikes of rock, but kind of in the center of them, there is what appears to be a building of dark stone, very kind of like brutalist architecture. There is no windows or anything, but at the top of it, there is some kind of a ball of magical light that's giving off this like purple hue.
Well, I think I know where we can start looking for our friends here.
That thing.
What gave it away?
The big tower with the magical light.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for, like, I don't know, flying people.
Could be a decoy.
That's similar
Yeah.
to the person I thought I saw on top of the spire. I'm just checking like the peaks of spires in case they're like jumping from tip to tip.
So, with those checks as well, off towards the bow of the ship, you guys can see off in the distance there is what appears to be some kind of man-made construction along the kind of the cliff edge of this bay, and there seems to be a dock that is there, along with these massive staircases that wind up it all the way to a small port town sitting on the edge.
Oh, they have a whole little town here.
Beyond that town, there seems to be a very dense forest of very large trees. And with the spyglasses, you can see that beyond that forest, there is just peeking up above some of the trees, you can see dark spires of some kind of ancient castle.
Oh.
Well, maybe that's where we should start looking. There's a whole town up there. They'll know where to go. We can ask around, find somewhere to stay, and figure things out. Get our bearings.
Sounds good to me. Although I guess Gatsby might know where to land.
Gatsby, have you heard of people in the mist?
In the mist?
Yeah, in this fog and stuff.
No, other than other sailors, but we've never come across any.
Okay, maybe I am just seeing things.
Where did you see a person?
Atop one of the spires, near the where all those ships are congregated.
I don't see how anyone would get up there. Maybe you just saw a tree or something. Fog's
And trees-
dense.
Yeah, it could just be the fog.
Could have been an animal too. Lots of birds and other beasts that make the spires their homes.
Probably a big bird, that makes sense. They stand on two legs and have wings. I could have mistaken those for arms.
Possibility.
Unlikely.
So, would you guys like to see the map?
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Ooh.
It's got light rays, so pretty. There's a dragon!
Let's kill it.
No,
Oh, it's a
no.
water spirit.
Oh my goodness.
You can see the floating spires
So we're over
there.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that big skull.
Oh, we went by this. Okay.
Yeah, this is the thing that you guys saw. These are
Oh.
the spires that Stein and Jupe saw with the spyglasses, and then obviously that's the big castle. This is the town you guys are approaching.
And this is where I saw the person figure that disappeared. Or is it this floating one here?
No, it was a big spire with the boats around it.
Yeah, it could have been a tree.
Skull Rock. Sorry.
Yep.
This one here? The
Yeah.
School of Rock?
It was Skull Rock.
I'm surprised. I thought it would just be like a fortress. But there's like a town.
Yeah, they got a whole little town here, which I guess makes sense.
Does it?
Can't run a fortress without a town.
Yeah.
Oh.
They gotta have agriculture and stuff.
It'd
would
be
be
very
fire,
difficult
it would
to import anything here, so
They got a
Difficult
whole
to survive.
self-sustaining little agriculture center. A whole economy, a little campus. A settlement, one might say.
I attempt to believe that an imaginary feast exists.
you believe real hard.
Do we get like blue mashed potatoes?
I hope so.
You don't get anything.
Oh.
We're not in Wonderland yet.
But Neverland.
Bangarang! Nobody? Okay.
I got the reference.
It's been a long time.
I'll be right back. Did you guys discuss, figure out your plans?
Rufio, also the voice of Zuko.
Is it really?
Ooh,
Yep.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting if he's one of those child actors who ended up becoming an absolute d-bag, or if he's totally base Chad. I think he's one of the base Chads.
He's still around, still doing stuff, and he's Filipino.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Part of me wants
Yeah.
to believe that it would be
Dante Bosco.
hard to voice Zuko and end up a teabag, but I mean, you know, it's called acting for a reason.
Yeah.
So.
He could be a D-bag and be a good actor, but he seems really nice. He hasn't done anything that people are like, oh, he's hard to work with. He's an asshole, you know?
Who knows?
We'll put him in the chat category for now.
Yeah. Hey, chat. Do you think Dante Bosco is a D-bag? He was also American Dragon Jake Long.
Boy.
I didn't know that either. Wild.
We don't know him. My money's on. He's an okay dude.
Okay, so we're landing here. Oh gosh, what do we do? I'm assuming we check out the little settlement here, and then maybe they'll give us an audience in the castle if that's where they do their official things.
I hope so. I have to assume
That's a really cool castle.
that everyone here is kind of in on this, right? There's no way that
Right.
there's just like a normal blind society that doesn't know what happens on this island happening here. So hopefully they can point us in the right direction, tell us where we need to go to talk to the witch hunters because we've been summoned.
Yeah, I feel
Okay.
like this place would know who the witch hunters are. This is like their secret base.
Right.
What if Robin Hood is here?
Who?
Robin Hood.
Who?
Robin Hood.
Who?
Robin Hood.
You can't just keep saying it
Who-
over and over. We
Who is
don't know
that?
who
Who
that
is,
is.
who is that?
I don't know. Do you guys not watch Disney at all?
What is
What?
Disney?
You people are odd.
A playwright.
You know, you grew up with them, turned you to furries.
I don't think that's true for me.
Yeah, it's something older.
I think
Wow.
Beck is-
Wow.
Fucking rude. No, it was actually probably something
Steamboat
newer.
Willie.
It was like, I think it was video games. It was like Elder Scrolls.
Oh, it's probably Crystal.
Yeah, that was formative for sure.
It's probably Crystal from
Yeah.
Star Fox.
Yeah, that was definitely formative.
Crystal from Star Fox. Star Fox Adventures is very good. I
Well,
don't
it's
got
think you
dinosaurs.
like it, but I like it.
What a wildly horny game.
Was it?
Yep. It was.
I've never played it.
How cool can a castle made of stone be? You're living in an upgraded mud hut.
Depends if
Not
there's
very
heating.
elegant.
You can do some intricate work with stone. It kind of looks like it's in disarray.
I'm
from
sure.
here, but
You can polish a ball of mud to be mirror shiny, but still a ball of mud.
can you polish mud? I'd assume it just squish.
Actually, there's an ancient Japanese art of polishing mud until it's shiny.
Yeah,
Huh.
it's actually very fun. It gets so shiny. A lot of people do the same thing with aluminum foil.
Yeah.
But that
that's
kind of
it.
feels
I've
like
done
it's
that.
defeating the point, because the whole point is you're taking dirt and making it polished.
Oh, you're compacting the aluminum foil and turn it into a sphere that's very shiny. For what purpose? I don't know. But it's neat. Do we signal people that we're docking? What's the protocol for this?
We should be alright to just dock.
Okay.
They'll have someone meet us at the docks, I'm sure.
I help out as much as I can. But I have to be right back. I have to make a single chicken nugget.
A single chicken nugget. It's to wash
All right.
down all the eggs. Sorry, half the egg he's been eating.
I got some. Never mind.
Uh,
Uh,
I was gonna say something about grabbing nuts.
what kind of nuts? I've got nuts, and he shakes the waka nuts. It makes light.
but does it make tea?
I don't know if you can make tea with waka nuts.
You could make waka nut milk. And you make
Are
a
waka nuts
milkshake.
edible?
And you make a milkshake out of it, and it glows.
It makes your teeth glow.
Fancy. What's Nara doing?
He's probably like fishing off the side of the boat and just wrapping up as we're getting ashore.
You've probably caught some very weird fish that live out here.
Do they have people faces?
No, not weird that way, fortunately.
Like the Steven Universe fish? They fish on that island?
No, they've just got like strange ridges. They're all very like sleek, almost eel-like. So they all tend to be like long and fairly thin, but with a spiny kind of carapace along the backs.
Do some fish have crab legs?
No, not that you're seeing here.
Yeah, those are usually deep sea fish. They're really weird. It's like they have spider legs.
But yeah, steadily the ship pulls in. Crew gets into disembark, and they start to lash ship in place and start settling in to shore.
Land ho!
Who lives in the TP village?
Who knows?
Our main objective here is to find a looking glass.
Well, if you're wanting looking glasses, then that's probably going to be over at the Witch Hunters Academy, which I'm sure you can
It's a
see.
school.
They call it an academy, but I don't think it's kind of a generous term.
Okay. People learn to kill witches there.
Yeah.
Oh, Nanika's okay.
Well, if I'm going to look like a witch hunter, I'll need a black cloak and just an unbelievable number of belts.
Probably want a hat too.
Right. Good
What
call.
about pigtails?
Well, I have the ears for that.
You can put bows on them. Witch hunter would have a nice red coat.
Yeah. What do you guys do? Do you have any last minute things to do, or are you just gonna start heading towards the castle, going through the town? Like, what's the What's the vibe? What's the plan?
Wait for everyone to come back.
Sorry,
Exactly.
my nuts turned into sandwich nuts and yogurt. But I
Not
think we're going
sandwich.
nut sandwich. No, it's gonna be sandwich with nuts on the side. Anyway, I
Okay.
think we're going to the town first to ask the people there where we'd find the witch hunters at, and then probably go to the castle, assuming that they're there after we're confirmed.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So as the group begins to disembark, you guys are greeted by what appears to be like an avian person with kind of parrot-like features, uh, bright like blue and red like macaw-colored feathers. Let's see. Well, if you're looking for the witch hunters, I think you find most of them up at the castle. Up that way, it's about a half day's trek up through the forest, maybe a little longer. Definitely a little longer for those of you who can't fly.
It's most of us, all of us.
I can fly, but only for short bits.
Well, that's a shame. You probably want to find a place to stay, either or just stay on your ship until morning. Wouldn't advise traveling through the Neverwood at night.
Never.
Do you guys have like an inn here? I doubt you get many visitors to it.
Yeah, we don't get a ton of visitors, but I'm sure that somebody would be happy to let you set up in one of their places.
We can pay.
I'd love to sleep on solid ground, personally.
Sure, I'm sure that we can find you a place to stay.
Can we find a place for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people?
Yeah, I think we can accommodate that.
2 of us are little.
We might need to stay. Would you be alright staying in one of the churches?
Absolutely. Who's the church too? So we can pay our respects.
The church is to the Lady of the Fog.
Oh. Have I heard of the Lady of the Fog?
No.
I don't know
I'm
who
gonna
that
give you
is.
I'm gonna give you a hard no. You imagine that it's likely some kind of like a local deity.
Okay.
I assume none of us have heard of it.
Yeah, like none of you have ever been on this island. It's clearly like a island-specific deity.
Understood.
Sounds like someone who would distribute magical swords for some reason.
Oh no, that's her sister, Lady of the Lake. That I know of.
I see.
How does one show reverence to Lady of the Mist?
Monetary donations are always welcome and greatly appreciated.
Of course.
But I'm sure any donation or gift is greatly appreciated by her.
If you can point us in the right direction, we'll head that way. See what we can do.
Certainly. So you're going to want to head up these steps there and then go through the front gate. And it is going to be on the western side of the city. You really can't miss it. Just look for the large domed spire and right over there.
Understood.
It's got a big blue roof. Can't miss it.
All right. Thank you for your help.
Of course. So you guys are able to begin to. Before you guys head out, guess we'll go over and ask you guys. Well, I guess this is it. You don't need a ride back.
Boy. Yeah,
We're not
the-
100% certain we'll be able to find a looking glass.
right. Worst comes to worst, we can do the chalk, but you've helped us out. I think we can make it from here.
All right. Well, we'll probably stay here for a couple days just to relax for a bit and then head off.
Shore leave.
So
Sure.
if you're back before then and need a ride back, we can have you. But otherwise, I guess good luck.
Sorry, is this is Gatsby or is this Alani?
Gatsby.
Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll
him.
no. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, we'll be in town tonight, and then we'll probably go to try to talk to them. There's a good chance that we'll, ask them about a looking glass, and we'll be gone.
Hope you can find whatever you're looking for.
This may be the last time you'll see one another.
Jupiter gives a look to Kohaku, but he's not wrong.
Are there any pressing confessions either of you feel the need to make?
Nope. Try to take care of the chip, okay?
Boy, I'm gonna roll a thing for
Ooh.
the Great Gatsby here.
He's the okay Gatsby.
He's
He's
great.
just all right, Gatsby.
No, I'm quite content.
Well, maybe I'll see you again. We're gonna go find that temple.
Yeah. Have a well, enjoy your trip.
If we don't see each other again, it was an honor to serve under you.
Hopefully I see you guys again.
I made a... I told Juno that I would meet her in Ashinagawa right before the New Year. Their New Year. The Tyreekian New Year.
Right.
I don't know if I can make that, but if I do, that's where I'll be.
Good to know. Was where I was last year, so I'm sure that my usual schedule will bring me back over there.
Right. I remember very distinctly you nearly shipwrecked it.
I'm glad my presence was so memorable.
Always. Do me a favor and follow through with it next time. The ship should go down with its captain. And I'm going to turn and walk towards the temple.
Wow.
Well,
Gatsby.
God, he's such a prick. And Gatsby storms back.
Why do they hate each other so much?
I'm gonna
Just
wave,
ask Haku.
gonna wave at Gatsby and say, "Bye, thank you for the ride. Tell Bessie I love her and I miss her very much."
Gatsby. He remembers that so clearly because it's when he lost his first tooth. Don't take it too personally.
It wasn't the first one that he lost,
Oh, I see.
The first two.
but I'm sure
with
it
us.
was still memorable. And, yeah, we'll get back onto the ship.
bye.
Love the Mean Girls energy. Really fun.
Smooth sailing, Captain.
This asshole, if he want, boy, so help me God.
And thank you for sending Jupe under.
What are you doing? Oh, I see.
Getting-
Thanks. We gotta really stop
There we
putting
go.
gifts in this chat.
That fish is beautiful. It has to be made that way.
No, my eyes kept going back to it, and it was like, ugh, ugh, every time.
There we go.
How is it not off your screen yet? It was off mine for a while.
I have had this one chicken tendy sitting in front of me the whole time, and every time I thought about going for it, I saw the fish, and I'm like, nah, I'm not hungry.
Because of its whisker legs.
I don't know what that thing is, but it is not
It's a
okay.
sea robin.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
They have those just to scuttle around the floor when they don't want to swim.
It looks like a Plecostomus, but it's got
Why is it so
it's
lazy?
fucked up.
That's the laziest fish. Because God made it that way.
It's
Jellyfish.
relatable.
Jellyfish are
Everything-
obviously the laziest fish, except for sponges.
Sponges just sit
Well,
there.
hang on. Jellyfish aren't fish anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we don't say jellyfish, we say jellies.
They're just jellies.
Yeah.
They're just jellies
Okay.
now.
Again,
Weird.
the two types.
I think it's because everything returns to crab, and that fish is like halfway to being a crab again.
Right, yeah, you know what? Makes sense.
See, return
Is
to
there
crab is a misnomer. Everything evolves towards crab. Crab is not the starting point, it is the end point. It is the
It is
protection
the-
point.
Weird that it's crabs. Carcinogenization or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Is there a jellyfish that's turning into a crab somewhere out there?
I hope so.
I hope not.
If we're lucky.
Because then we'll have a crab that can sting you, and I don't want that.
A crab with tentacles
Can't make crabs more powerful.
and a
Give them more
squishy,
tools, they'll kill
squishy
us.
shell.
Oh yeah, they definitely have a little barb thing, don't they? Ugh.
I love horseshoe crabs. Horseshoe crabs are harmless.
So yeah, you guys head into town, and you can see that this isn't like a huge town or anything. It's fairly small and humble, but there's a decent number of buildings, and you see a handful of people milling about and working different jobs, opening shops, doing. Or I guess at this point they're kind of closing up their shops, but you see people who are like basket weavers and doing all kinds of different like a toolsmith and carpenters and that sort of thing. All kind of working and setting up this town. It's fairly like it's humble. It's probably only about maybe 300, 400 people.
Ooh.
Does it look like? I mean, they just look like villagers. Do they look like they're all adventure? Like, what's the makeup look like here?
Uh, honestly,
Children in animal hats.
kind of just people going about their day, just your typical kind of peasant villagers. Um, all working basic, fairly like standard jobs.
All right. Well, I think we'll probably start making our way towards the temple.
The Church of the Lady of the Fog.
Lady of the
Mist.
Fog. Lady of the Fog.
Okay, Fog. The Fog Lady.
Loth.
Yeah, you head in, and you find a fairly simple church. It's got this high kind of roof with a steeple, uh, a small but serviceable like church bell. Doors are open. Some steps that lead up to them. A set of double doors. And you guys are able to head in, and you're greeted by a just be like a dog folk, but they've got kind of a very shaggy fur, almost that kind of like hangs over their eyes, almost like a Scotty Terrier kind of look.
Amazing.
Um,
Love him.
got a bit of a belly and has like kind of standard vestments for monks. They're just like these very basic brown robes.
I'm being baited.
Good evening.
Hello.
Good evening, brother.
Hello.
Hi.
How might I help you all? I don't recognize any of you. It's a rarity.
We were summoned for some stuff. We were told we might be able to find lodging here. We'd be happy to make a small donation if that helps.
Oh, that would be lovely. I think we can put you all up, as long as you don't mind a little bit of a draft, I'm afraid.
That's quite all right.
Yes, of course. Come this way.
Follow.
And he'll lead you over to a kind of a side room than the church. It's very modest, but there's like a couple tables and chairs that you guys are able to push to the sides and set up some bedrolls. He's willing to. He offers you some extra blankets and things.
Thank you. This is very hospitable.
Of course, I'm sorry if we don't have better accommodations for guests. We just don't see many people.
Hey, it's all right. This is better than we were expecting, honestly. I didn't know what we would find here, but I kind of expected, a wild, deserted desert island.
No, it's quite populated now.
I assumed that this whole place was built around the hunters?
Not originally. They have had done a lot of good work. It helped provide supplies and things for us. But in truth, I believe many of the of our population can trace its roots back to just people who found themselves stranded here.
Mhm.
People who attempted to traverse the fog and found themselves shipwrecked.
Wild. And they just never found a way out?
No. People began to set up homes as castaways, and as more people found their way to the village, people eventually established a home for themselves. And
That's wild. This place has grown into a proper full settlement.
yes, it's been many, many generations by now. I personally was born here, so but I believe my grandfather was shipwrecked here.
Wild what an accident can lead to.
Babies.
True.
That's not the kind of accident I meant, but
I mean, it did happen.
I don't want to impose, and you're putting us up. Do you guys use gold here, or
Yes, it has become somewhat of a standard currency, or continued to be one.
okay, that's convenient. I thought we were gonna have to like barter and trade for stuff, and I didn't bring much stuff to trade.
Are there things you're in need for?
No, I just meant like paying for.
I'm
my
asking
thing.
him. Yeah.
Oh,
If there's anything if there's anything he needs, we might be able to provide some. If it's better than gold.
Well, if you have any warm cloth or anything like that, that would be appreciated.
I actually have a lot because I spent several gold on, what do you call measurements of fabric? Like rolls?
bolts.
Bolts.
Yeah, bolts of fabric for sewing and stuff. I'm happy to
I've
let
been-
go of some.
But those
I've
would
been
be
carrying around a huge trunk of silk for the entire campaign.
True.
That is true.
I have one bolt of Blue Lotus silk that I'm not giving up.
Yeah, that seems pricey.
Uh-huh.
I'll give several bolts. I'll take that from my inventory.
Thank you very much.
And some gold. I'll put 4 gold.
Contributions are very appreciated.
It must be difficult to make cloth here, I suppose. Silkworms or flax.
So we don't
think-
see much silk, but we do have some sheep. So
Oh, wool.
we have a little bit of wool and the like, but it's finer silks and things are hard to come by.
None of us were familiar with the Lady of the Fog. What are her tenets? What's she like?
She's the local deity, one of the water spirits that we believe produces the fog and protects us from outsiders.
I see.
But since you all made it here in one piece, you must be welcomed by her.
That's good news.
Do you like assorted condiments?
Possibly. What are condiments?
Other things you add to food to make it more flavorful. Got a jar of salt.
You
I've
add?
got soy sauce.
These are things you add to bread?
It could be added to bread, yes. And meat? Do you eat meat?
Some, yes. We have fish from the bay.
This is very good with fish, vinegar and salt and soy sauce.
We have fish and bread.
Yummy. I
The
will
two
offer my
favorites.
assorted condiments and 2 bolts of felt.
Thank you very much. He'll just kind of dip a finger in some of the. I guess, what kind of condiments do you give him?
So it just says story comments. I imagine it's the stuff you can get in Tairiku. So soy
so
sauce,
it'd be
vinegar,
Soy sauce, probably some wasabi.
some wasabi. That one's spicy.
He'll dip a finger into the wasabi and take a lick. That's incredible. I'm not going to tell anyone of this.
He just keeps it for himself. Oh, what do we call you, brother?
My name is Rune.
I'm Stein.
Pleasure to meet you.
Jupiter, good to meet you.
Alistair, nice to meet you.
Sheesh.
No.
Baku.
And have you all made amends with the people of your past?
What?
Just a question.
Most of the people of my past are long gone.
That's unfortunate. Then you must keep those that are still around very close.
This person just the
Oh, Jupe,
most
he knows you're
dumbfounded
fighting.
look. Yep. Right. Are you
It's
a
okay.
seer, Brother Rune?
No, but you've had your fists clenched like Arthur for the past 20 minutes.
I look down and I can see that my knuckles are like practically like ghost white.
Like Arthur.
Arthur.
God.
Big art. Man, I
You
should have saved
too,
the
and
picnic until after.
You've heard of Prince Arthur here.
He looks at Alistair as well.
Yeah, is it that noticeable? I'm fine.
Wait, what are you? What are you white knuckled over it?
I don't know. I haven't seen Chess since, he ditched me in the castle, and then I saw him briefly when he snuck in on us in
Poisoned
the
us.
hot springs and poisoned us.
Yep.
And then last time I saw him, he was backflipping into a portal, stealing somebody. So
Yeah, this all tracks. We should probably
Yeah.
find out what that bastard's up to. Sorry, holy place. Is that cool here?
Yes, very.
Oh, good.
All of the people here were shipwrecked sailors. Are you?
Oh, thank fuck. Right.
We have no qualms about dirty language here, my friend.
I'd love to hear that. This place seems kind of nice.
I would love to hear some of your psalms. I bet it would be very flavorful.
they're very sea shanty. Wait, psalms are not songs, are they?
I think they are.
All of our psalms are sea shanties.
Oh,
I
that
can
was
say that was a
that was a
Psalms are
lot
sea
to
shanties.
get through.
All our
one
psalms are
threw
sea
me for
shanties.
a loop. Boy, tongue was really dancing on that one.
We did. We invented a new tongue twister.
Ooh.
All our psalms are sea shanties. I can't do it, sir. I
All
was
of
gonna
our
add
songs
sir
are
at the
sea
end.
shanties.
Sister Susie sewing shirts for soldiers. Such skill at sewing shirts for our Shaoyun Sister
Ooh.
Susie show.
You were
Ooh, you
close.
got so close.
You were real close.
Some soldiers send epistles. They'd rather sleep in thistles than the saucy soft short shirts for soldiers Sister Susie shows.
I think you sharded that shirt.
I heard some squirt in there.
Mhm.
You try it, dang it.
Oh, I can't do it. I trip over normal sentences.
Irish wristwatch.
That's what I thought. Purple burglar alarm.
Purple
burglar alarm?
One that's fun. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar
Oh, that
alarm.
one's. I can tell you haven't. So that one's famous for being impossible for Scottish people to say.
I was gonna say that one
Uh-oh.
didn't feel that hard, but yeah.
No, it's not.
We have Lush try and say it.
I was gonna say I'm gonna definitely
Ask baby boy.
ask baby boy to say it now.
Aaron earned an iron urn.
The life of the wife was ended by the knife.
I spy with my little eye.
These are just rhymes.
Yeah, these are just rhymes.
Yeah, I know. Those are the only ones I can do.
I'm sorry, I really derailed all of this.
No, this is
It's
quite
okay,
alright.
no,
No,
this is
that's
fine.
okay.
We
It got
need a
my
little
mind off the
levity.
knuckles.
We were just attacked by a shark dragon.
These
It
are
was
quite
tasty.
nasty.
What do you guys do for fun around here?
Fun?
Oh no.
Please
Yes,
tell
you
me you
have
guys know
that,
what fun
right?
is.
No, we're just trying to survive.
They pretend.
The children are allowed to have fun, but once you turn 20, that's it.
Wait, you're wait a second. You considered a child all the way up till 20?
19.
What? Until 19.
Yeah, through 19 up till 20.
Am I still a child? Kohaku here.
Most people are married and like, boy.
You're right, I misspoke. I just didn't want you all to think that this place is tragic, but
At least your children can swear.
No, yeah, I'm still on board, man.
Well,
anyways, have a good night. Don't let the night goblins bite.
the night goblins.
Is there anything
Yeah,
in particular we need to do for that?
Oh, it's just a saying.
Oh,
But
okay.
really, don't let them bite.
Noted.
Good night, Brother Rune.
Good night.
And
These condiments are fascinating.
try them. And...
Try the
He
what?
leaves.
takes the wasabi and the soy sauce and the vinegar.
Well, now I'm not going to be able to sleep. All I can think about is the night goblins.
I'm a night goblin.
Well, you better not bite me.
Yeah,
I think you probably ought to worry more about the mind goblins.
What's a mind goblin?
Mind goblin, these nuts got him.
Hey, he
I love
fucking
nuts.
got you. You walked right into that one.
You hear that, Nara? He loves nuts.
Chestnuts are my favorite.
You're gonna love
Perhaps
me
you could
nuts.
put your nuts on his chest.
I bet we could crush nuts on his chest.
What? Hey,
With a nutcracker. It's because Nara is a stable surface.
Thanks.
What a compliment.
It's good with a bow, they have to be stable.
I want to be nosy and look around this chapel. I want to see what their lore for their god is.
Yeah, maybe they have a book or a statue of the Lady of the Fog. I'm just
Maybe.
gonna kind of sweep around, make things.
Oh,
Nice.
I actually have my goggles equipped, so if I did an investigation check, I'd get that bonus.
Yeah, if you want to do some investigating, yeah.
I do. I want to be nosy. Well, then, 27.
Nice.
You do find that there is a small but pretty crude kind of wooden statue of the what appears to be the Lady of the Fog, and it's like a kind of like a almost like Greek style statue of a woman, but there's clearly these like almost like a fog or mist type motif that covers part of her upper and lower body. And beneath it, there is a plaque that's like a wooden plaque that is also carved that says, shit just happens.
Shit just happens.
incredible.
Does it Oh, you nearly missed a trick there, actually.
This just reminds me of those videos of that Hindi guy. If at first you don't succeed, give up.
Give up.
Go to bed.
Dude, shit just happens is a great mantra.
I do like it.
If you add the word whatever to the front of it, it's a Color of Magic reference.
Ah.
Isn't it shit just happens? What the hell is the color of magic?
Oh,
Something
crap.
like-
You may be right there, actually.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Or at least
shit
that's what
just
it-
happens. What the hell fits in a 575? So we just need to put a 5 before and a 5 after.
Shit just happens. What the hell is at least the Hogfather opening?
Oh, it's I'm certain it's in Color of Magic too. I'll figure it
Oh,
out.
it probably is. It's probably in a lot of them. But yeah, that's kind of what you see. But the main thing that you find there. Otherwise, it's a fairly just basic and very modest looking church. Like it's just kind of a serviceable building to allow people to congregate and uh, like worship and kind of greet each other and have kind of a community space essentially.
Okay.
I start a fight. Wait, no. Tempting.
So it's the good parts of religion and not the bad parts.
Kind of, yeah. You kind of get the sense that this place is less of a it's a temple for worship, but it's not really like used super
Right.
religiously.
Like we're sleeping in it, so it can't be that holy. I guess. I say that having been to church lock-ins, but that was just weird.
But yeah, other than that, you guys are able to kind of rest for the night. Do you guys do anything over the course of the night?
Yeah.
Alistair?
I
Oh,
mean, yeah,
never mind, never mind.
yeah, maybe.
Recovering key. Also finishing up this sewing.
What do you do, too?
Jupe at like 4 in the morning realizes that he cannot fall asleep. He realizes that there's a very good chance this is the last time he's ever going to see that ship. And he's going to go out to the dock and he's going to just kind of look at it and do a little sketching and a little terrible drawing of it.
Would you give me a D20?
On the one, it explodes.
God, I wish it would explode.
The whole ship bursts into flames. All of the crew are dead.
Well, I don't know about that.
All right, on an 18, someone in the crew is up as well. And they spot you drawing. Who is it?
Boy.
Jelani.
On an 18, I will let you choose.
It's Bessie.
This cow chewing cud
Right?
Head poking
spits
out the
and just
porthole.
stares at you from the porthole.
It's between Jelani and Gatsby. Boy, oh boy. It's Gatsby.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, you see him there. He'll head down the plank and head over to start walking down the dock in your direction.
Yeah, that's fine. I just keep drawing. I can't think of anything that I can do to make this better or worse, so I just keep drawing as he approaches.
Comes over, he takes a seat. But like, 5 feet between you two.
Mhm.
Sits down. Doesn't really say anything.
What do you care if I get eaten?
You, you're really asking that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What was I going to tell Juno? Sorry, Jupiter got eaten right after he found a cure.
Found a cure. I don't know if I have found a cure.
You have a lead.
I mean, sure, it's the same lead that everyone in the flotilla's had. Maybe the next cure will be finding the entire fragments of the moon, putting them together, grinding them up, and drinking the whole thing. Like, that would be just as attainable, right?
I guess so. It's a goal.
It's an honorable way to go out. Maybe they'll write stories about it, if I'm very lucky. What's it been like? You've had what? 8 years, 9 years? Is it everything you thought it would be?
Yeah. It's been great.
Mapped a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah. Mapped a lot of cool things. I've seen places I never thought would exist. I have a great crew. I live very comfortably, happily, frankly.
Good for you. I bet it's nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it's everything that I ever wanted. And in spite of that, the thing that keeps me up at night and the thing that I would change is how I treated you when we were kids. I don't want or expect your forgiveness, which is why I'm not going to apologize for it, but
I don't even it doesn't matter, right? Nothing you could have said differently would change the fact that I would still be here today counting down the months. I
I know that. But there's there's a little part of me that always worries that it was my fault.
What, the illness?
Yeah.
The fuck do you mean, Gatsby? You're gonna make this about you too?
Yeah. That's not what I meant. Just.
What do you mean?
I shouldn't have said the things that I said to you when we were kids. And I especially regret that I was the way that I acted when you lost your first tooth.
Okay, but you said all those things after I got it. What do you mean you're responsible?
Because before you lost your tooth, when you were going to inherit the ship, there was a part of me that wished you would just go away.
People wish things all the time.
Yeah, and then a few weeks later, you lost your tooth. And at the time, things were distant, and frankly, I was a child. And I was happy. Because I thought this is what I deserved. The world was correcting itself. But it was callous and frankly terrible.
Yeah, it fucking sucked. But you didn't do it. Fucking idiot. Unless you called down some curse yourself, it just happenstance. It's just circumstance. I was furious with you, don't get me wrong, but I also understand that you were just a kid. I'm more mad that I had all that taken away. You know that, right? I had to be mad at something. Someone. And you made it real easy to make that you.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
I have asked you to join my crew a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I've wanted to make some amends for a long time. And I never wanted your... I don't know. It was very difficult for me to do that because I knew that if I was in your position, I wouldn't forgive me either.
Make me captain.
You want me to make you captain?
I just look straight at him.
That's what it'll take.
No. No, Gatsby, I already forgave you a long time ago. But if you want me on your crew, I don't want a pity position swabbing the deck. I want to be where I should be. Fuck Kalani. I should have been on that ship. I should be her captain. While I can. And then you can have it after.
I can't do that. You said it yourself. The captain has to go down with the ship.
I know a couple of real good Krakens.
Me too. The reason that I hated you so much, the reason that I was so frustrated with you, is because when I didn't have parents, didn't think I had any parents
Mm-hmm.
growing up. I grew up in an orphanage on Buru Ibu, and I ran away. I knew that uh, my mother was aboard the flotilla, or had been out at sea, was a sailor of some sort, and I went looking for them.
Do you ever find her?
I didn't for a very long time. And to be honest, after the flotilla took me in, I looked for a little bit, but I stopped caring to look. But it was still very frustrating for me to see you having all of the things that I wished that I had.
Half the things you wish you had.
Yeah.
But I get it. She was great. I would have been happy to share her.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It was very honestly, I thought I was over those feelings. But I'm not. Which is why it's so hard to talk to you the way that I think I should be. And why it's and you can see that he's clearly struggling with several different
Mm-hmm.
emotions.
took me longer than it should have to realize that if you want things in your life to be different, you have to do it. Momentum is a real son of a bitch.
I think Juno's my mother.
Oh,
What?
why?
She... Back in Oshinagawa, she was very sick,
Yeah. Poison.
and she was on a lot of medication,
Yeah.
and was drinking, which she shouldn't have been.
No, she surely she
Was
should not have been.
she admitted she said some things that I don't think she has ever said to anyone before. And honestly, I can't tell if this was her telling me that she was my mother or if it was coincidence or what. But she told me that back in her pirating days, she had a fling and had a son who she gave up to an orphanage. On Baribu. And then she went off and continued to do her pirate thing because the life of a pirate was no place for a child. And after that, she told me that wherever her kid was, that she hoped that he had turned out like me. And I don't know if that was her telling me that she cared, but didn't want that relationship, or
If she cared, she would have been there.
what. Yeah. That woman was willing to die for you. And she tossed me away. And I don't even think she looked. And it's really hard to feel bad for you sometimes.
Boy. Boy. Jupiter's fucking pissed. Oh my god, she was the only person he gave a shit. Oh, fuck. What? Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, Jupiter looks broken. He looks like he... She knew the whole time. What a coward.
I don't know. Maybe she never knew.
It doesn't matter if
It's all...
it doesn't matter whether it's you or someone else. She is no better. She's no better than my dad. Jupiter, after like 30 seconds of sitting there stunned, pulls out his flask and will take a sip of shitty, cheap rum and will hand it over to Gatsby.
Yeah, he starts to chug.
No, 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 just a little.
Wow, he is like his mom.
Just to remind people of what the two of them look like.
Oh, they do have similar.
Similar eyes, similar skin tone.
Her skin tone looks different. Oh well, she's more jaundiced.
They're both more sphinxy than like
That's true.
Jupiter's mom.
Jupiter is more of Devon Rex.
Boy, oh boy. I think. I don't know. I think Jupiter just goes back to drawing the ship. I don't know if he knows how to process this yet. I think that after a long time, he did. Did you name anything after anyone? Find any cool islands? What's the coolest thing you found?
Honestly, Mermaid Island is still one of the cooler places.
It is pretty cool.
A lot of the surface islands are just kind of like, they're all kind of the same.
Well, yeah, but
They're all just kind of like a rock with trees.
sure, but Mermaid Island is Mermaid Island. It had a name before you got there. It has its own thing. It's not yours. It's a place that you've stumbled into. It's a place that already had its own identity. Those empty, nameless islands, you get to put your own name on those. You get to decide what they become. This place was an empty, nameless island for a while.
Yeah. You know, I think it's easy to think that, but once you start seeing these islands, you start to realize pretty quickly that there isn't an empty space just for you to carve your name. Somebody else has always carved their name somewhere. It's not always a person, but there's always something there. Something that makes it a home.
Did you ever look for your dad?
No, I didn't. I don't know anything about him. Frankly, I don't even know if she knew.
Probably not.
This would have been well before she was ever with Abasi, so.
That's good to hear, at least. I guess. There's a town in the mountains called Kosetsugen, and there is a library hidden under a building on one of the streets. And in the basement of that library, there's a strange creature who will tell you things that will hurt you. If you ever feel like digging up old wounds. I may not be able to show you exactly where it is, but there's your lead.
Well, I'll I think I'll leave the land travel to you.
It's not great. Do you know they have like bugs everywhere? Like it's not just, it's fucking everywhere. They're everywhere.
Yeah, I spent 3 days in port and I want to just die.
I don't know how they do it.
Every time one of those nasty little red things with the black spots comes on the ship, I freak out.
I don't know how they navigate with mountains. You can't see, woods are the worst. You can't see the sky 90% of the time. These people are building entire villages in places where you can't see the sun.
How do you find it afterwards? Like,
Follow street. And if there's no streets, you get fucking lost in the mountains for 3 days.
and then starve to death, I imagine. 'Cause
Well,
there's no fish.
I mean, and Jupiter will cast a little good berry. You can cheat a little bit. You want one? They're real bland.
Sure. We'll pop a good berry in his mouth and chase it with rum.
I should probably try to sleep. We have some shit to deal with in the morning.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I'm not so sure if I'm going to go back to Shinagawa. But I suppose I should see her one more time at least. Try to figure out what her side of this story is. I don't actually hope the ship blows up.
Me too.
Change the name.
Oh, fine. I really like it, though.
I'm sure you do. Fucking asshole.
It's not just because of you.
Why not? What else is it?
You're not the real captain of your ship.
Oh. Hey, don't change the name, actually.
Hope you are one day. You better be back, because you gotta get that wheel.
Yeah, we'll see. Are we sitting on, like, the dock? Where are we?
You guys are kind of like sitting on the stairs that go up from the dock up to the, like, up the side of the cliff to the village.
Are we near the edge? And how high are we off the water?
I mean, it's a dock for, like, large ships, so you're a decent way off the water.
Okay. Understood.
Yeah, you'll get up and start heading back to the ship.
I'll head back up to the temple and try to sneak back in. Get some sleep.
All right.
Which I'm
Yeah.
sure goes even worse than it did before.
Yeah, give me a stealth check.
Ugh.
Yeah, you slip in completely undetected. You're able to lay down. You probably don't sleep a ton, but you're at least able to lay down, and your mind races a little bit, but you get a couple hours of sleep anyways. You can't make active perception checks while asleep.
Yes, I can.
Let's just pretend that well,
Stein might actually be up because at this
Stein
point-
literally is. That's what he does. Like, he keeps people safe by kind of being just in the meditative state. And also, he's finishing up his plush thingy.
your trance is also probably over, so you're probably actually like awake.
Yeah, I'm not following him out. I'm letting him do whatever he wants. He went outside. I don't know if I heard them. I'm not actively doing it, so my passive is 22.
Oh, we were way out by the docks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
you
no.
were-
Oh, I thought you were just outside. Yeah. No. I
No,
didn't
they
know.
were by the docks. So
Yeah, I just know Jupe left and then came back and then just like not saying anything. He needs to sleep. I finished my plushie.
How many ladybugs did I catch?
so many
You're perf-
ladybugs in your dream.
You have a +9. Dream
Proficiency
ladybug
percent.
skill.
Allie will at least roll over and like wrap himself around Jupe when he gets back, even if he's asleep.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll help slightly, or make it worse.
It does.
Then you can't.
He curls into it and he sits there just like his eyes open for probably an hour before he eventually drifts off, but he eventually does.
Do you count his stripes? Because he has no clue how many stripes he has.
You'd have to know.
I can't count
Right?
the ones on my back though.
Boy, never heard of a mirror with that.
You know, common sense isn't my strong suit.
I don't know. He doesn't have to know how many stripes he has. I don't know how many freckles I have.
Yeah, true.
Let's count. We'll count one day, right? We'll number them.
Every time I notice a freckle, I'm like, was that there before? And then I worry because I don't know where all my freckles are. So now I want to know where they're all at.
At least you guys only get freckles. I get moles, like straight up moles, everywhere. I'm like, where are these coming from? Oh, no, I'm gonna be a Dalmatian. I have to switch my species.
I
You.
have so many. There's no way I could count these.
I have one on my face that I forget's there, and then I notice it in the mirror, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's there, and then I forget about it again.
I'll bet it's at like 7,000.
7,000 on one?
No, my whole body.
That's a lot. I don't think there's going to be that many.
I think it is. I'm looking at like a square inch, and that's like 15 times 15. Multiply that by my entire body. I'll bet it. I'll bet 7,000 is actually low.
We'll 3D scan you and count it.
Also, I have so many cat-related injuries on my arm.
Oh no, people gotta think you're hurting yourself. It's like, no, I own a cat.
No, I own cats.
See, I've got 2 or 3 from Timu.
So I am kind of hurting myself by tickling their bellies, and then they claw the shit out of me.
Eevee's good about belly pets 50% of the time, and then the other 50% of the time, it's a trap.
Jaeger's cat is 100% always good for it. What a nice cat. You had a good talk with Gatsby, and we'll leave you at that. Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning. We should probably get a move on.
We're going to get breakfast first.
Right. Bread and
fish.
fish.
We've got a bit of dragon shark left over.
I
I
guess
wonder if seagull eggs are any good.
it's
Don't know, what do they eat? Trash?
surely somebody on this island has chickens. These poor people, there's no way.
Oh, apparently they're good. Seagull eggs.
I'd buy it.
I think they're illegal in some places in America.
Yeah, they've probably got a handful of chickens that they've imported at this point.
They need to raise.
Curiosity, Jupiter, what's
Would they-
your passive perception?
Quite high. Passive 19.
Okay, you see Kohaku sneaking up on you then.
He doesn't like turn around or anything, but you see his ears swivel back towards you.
All right, I hold up the painting I did of a big ladybug. I say, "Hey, Jupe."
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Ah,
Why is it so big?
eh. I tried to capture the movement.
Yeah, I noticed. I can feel it. Ugh. God.
What a lovely strawberry.
Is that what those are called?
Oh wait, no, that's a ladybug. The legs, very small.
Ugh. Gross.
I think it's because they're all ladies.
No.
They're also called ladybirds, but they're clearly not birds.
This is when I, Neo, wish I knew more about ladybugs, so Alistair could not.
Oh yeah,
track
you're an
them.
insect
They're
person.
fucking pests. They're a nightmare to get rid of.
I believe they are aphids. They're like related to aphids.
They eat aphids.
Plants.
They're considered.
Oh, they eat aphids. That's
They're
right.
Yeah.
beneficial in gardens because they eat the aphids.
Right.
Yeah, they're very good to have around gardens.
They're also good luck.
They are,
Scientifically proven.
Yeah,
they are
I
too
heard
good
it
for
from a
this world.
fishmonger.
It's the world's only pure creation. It's the only living being that is pure of soul and heart.
They should
That-
also be called lady beetles and not bugs because they're not bugs.
That is.
What's a bug and the difference between the bug and the beetle?
We.
Beetles
What do you
have
mean?
a carapace shell, I think.
Yeah. Do bugs not have?
What do you mean they're pure? What does that even mean? What about
As
them makes them
driven
God's
snow, Jupe.
perfect creation?
They're pure. They're innocent. There's nothing wrong with the ladybug.
That is just wild.
They produce a foul-smelling fluid as a
Yeah,
defense.
they're stinky and they infest places.
Only if you bother them.
No, they come into your house unprovoked and then they
What?
multiply like rats until you have hundreds of ladybugs all over your house.
Do you own a house, Jupe?
What could be more joyous and peaceful?
Sure.
I thought you were the ship for your entire life.
Oh, this is not Jupe speaking.
Oh,
If,
this
if you
is
don't if you
fucking-
don't like them, you can get chrysanthemums, and if you put that near like windows, it'll keep them from coming inside.
They don't like chrysanthemums?
No, a lot of things don't. They have as a weird smell, but yeah, ladybugs will stay away from them. So
Ladybugs are so much fun to see outside in the garden. When one lands on your arm, you're like, oh, cute, a little ladybug. But if you see one ladybug in your house, it's over. It is all over. Your life is over.
That happened at work. There was a swarm of them. It must have been mating season or something, or they were all hatching.
they also don't like citronella, peppermint, or citrus. So you could like mix that with water and spray it around your door entrances, and that'll keep them away too.
It's okay. Ladybugs don't bite you. They just
You
crawl
can put
into
in a
your
little
hair. and ears.
saucer. Put in a little saucer of sugar water in it. They love
They
it.
like sugar water?
Once your back door is not terrible, they probably won't sneak in through that.
Yeah, that's probably like you have a problem with them because they can sneak in through your back door. Like I will when they go over there.
What the-
I wake Nara up by kind of booping his nose with a plushie.
Ah.
Wake up to hog smooches.
Oh, is that what? Cute.
It's a little. It's a wild boar plush with the baby shark teeth that have been blunted as tusks.
do.
Oh, you made this all by yourself?
I did. In case you missed hunting them. Well, don't poke this one. It's gentle.
I won't. Thank you so much, Stein.
No problem, bye, and he runs.
He takes a little plushie. Just smiles and like lays back down in bed with it.
Stein gets giddy and checks on Sheesh to see he's up and ready to make breakfast with him. Chef. Chef. Oh no, he died in his sleep.
He's like bent over a table, like chopping onions, and he's like passed out.
That's how you make fish sleep. Provide onions. I think
No, sorry.
Philo. There you are.
I'm making actual food, and
Yeah.
I might have almost started a small fire with my waffle maker.
Oh, no.
Like me. Fire friends.
Now, when you check on Sheesh, he's cuddling that little Guru plush. You made him real tight.
I'll leave him be for a bit and I'll do some prep. The meal prep. With the scant ingredients we have. Imagine we have some seaweed. Some fish.
Importantly, as you guys wake up, when you're getting your things together, I believe it's Alistair who has this. But if it was somebody else, then you guys realize that the coin purse of holding is missing.
Uh-oh. Don't like that.
Well, what's up?
Our coins are gone. The coin purse of holding is, it's not where I left it.
Fuck. I'll prepare the locate object. Give me a second.
When you say it's missing, I check for the little pack where I keep the money I have for the Durrell.
Oh, I already have it prepared.
Your pack seems to still be there, Stein.
Okay. It's pretty heavy.
That's the only thing missing? I'm not missing anything else.
Seems to just be that.
It might be goblins. The night goblins.
Kohaku does find that he is missing one of his socks.
Goddamn night
Who wears
goblins.
socks?
Your tabby?
Yeah, your tabbies.
The
2.
I have to wear my Geta around and annoy everyone with the clumping.
Clunk, clunk, clunk. We get you the quiet Geta for indoors.
I will come out and express my displeasure at having lost one of my tabby. I think some animal has come in and scurried away with it.
With one tabby and all of our money.
How much was in there?
Well, anything people don't keep on their person.
5 toes,
8.
4 claws.
Thankfully, it was not much. We recently split, but it was 8 silver, 64 copper.
It was more of a convenience, really. But maybe we can find it still.
Imagine this sort of thing happening in a village founded by criminals. What's the world come to?
Not all sailors are criminals, Kohaku.
Could probably make another one, maybe. I forget how magic item creation actually works, and I haven't done any of it.
Fuck that. I'm going to find this fucker. Is this... Man, this is a ritual.
Don't think so.
It is not. Alright, let's do it. I cast locate object.
So importantly, you guys did get a short rest, so recover any of your
Yay.
necessary stuff. But
Excellent. Finally, where does the magic tell you the looking glass is?
Right, the looking glass.
Alright.
One thing at a time. Coin purse.
What's the range on the looking object?
1,000 feet.
1,000?
100-story building.
Yeah. You get a distant ping from. Do you get like direction and distance, or is it just direction?
I get direction, and if it's moving, I
moving,
know which way it's moving. But not distance.
Well, you get a direction of like south-southeast.
Kind of towards the docks.
No, kind of. Sorry, south-southwest. So off, kind of
Off
along
this
here.
way. All right. Well, when everybody's up and is it moving?
It starts to move and then it stops.
Okay. Somebody's kind of just chilling with it somewhere.
It seems like it.
Well, whoever it is, they're not like actively running with it. So let's get dressed and we'll go see if we can hunt it down.
All right.
For what it's worth, I do leave 8 gold pieces at the temple.
Perfect.
This includes the 4 gold pieces I left in the morning. Or yesterday.
Nice. They're very grateful for that.
I hope
Then, yeah,
felt is
you
nice.
guys-
I hear it's warm.
You guys begin to head out. Kind of start moving your way through some of the tree line, and there's like a decent amount of trees here. You can see that it's been cut down a little bit. Clearly, they've used some of this for like lumber for buildings and stuff, and also just cleared out some areas so that there's a bit of a divide between the outer wall of the city or the town, and then also like the forest. Just to protect from the natural elements and whatever beasts roam around in there. But as you kind of sneak through, it doesn't take you very long before you come across a small like creek or like a river, and there's a small bridge that goes over it. And you can see that there's a tiny bit of light coming from some lanterns as well as a little campfire, which you can see because it's fairly overcast this morning. And yeah, you can see a couple of little figures kind of scuttling about, kind of silhouetted by the firelight.
Like little humanoids? They look goblin-sized? How little are we talking?
Some goblin-sized, some a little bit smaller. Bipedal with 2 arms, kind of humanoid looking. They honestly kind of remind you of Mishkat in a lot of ways. Like they have a tail. They almost look kind of monkey-like, but
Right.
they have a bit of a more like goblin-like proportions. So they have slightly bigger heads, longer limbs, but otherwise have like a lot of monkey-like features.
Interesting. Well, should we just go try talking to them? This is like a campsite. They're not permanent fixtures, but it's not like they could just pick up all their stuff and leave in the blink of an eye.
So there's like, you see a handful of tents that are set up around like a campfire, and that is being sheltered by what appears to be a large, like, back end of a ship.
Huh.
Which is strange to begin with, but it's doubly strange because you recognize it.
Oh. What? Wait, which ship?
It is the ship that you found yourself adrift upon many, many, many years ago.
Whoa. Wait, that was, I guess that was, that's a long way for it to drift.
Yeah.
That's,
Like, completely unfathomable how
Yeah.
it got here.
yeah, no, that's wild. Huh. Well, I mean, I'm not going over there now. I'll kind of try to sneak over if I can and listen, see if they're talking about anything.
Sure. I'll just show you what this looks like so you get a better picture of it.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Oh,
Yeah, you can see that there's like a little bit of a water wheel that's been set up at the back. Also, let me change one thing real quick.
Forget to put the monkey ogre.
There we go.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Still pretty big.
It's still quite large, and you can see that it's clearly had like things have been grafted onto it as well. Like this, obviously, this little water bill wasn't there last time you saw it, but you can recognize portions of it, and especially like this old plaque that is completely ruined at this point, kind of covered in crusted like dead barnacles. But yeah, it's clearly been here for quite a while. There's like a tree that has sprouted up around it. A bunch of plants have kind of overtaken it. And just kind of tucked under there is some little tents. And you can see these little like monkey goblins hanging out. One of them is really like dumping out the coin purse, and they're like counting the money, and then one of them comes over and like smacks the other, and it's like, it's this fucking 8 copper. Like,
Are they
There's some silver.
speaking common?
if you give me a perception check, you're still at a distance so that they don't spot you, so it's a little hard to hear. Yeah, they seem to be speaking common. You pick up a couple of words here and there.
How many are there? And do they have weapons?
There seems to be about 6 of them, and they do appear to be armed, but they are armed with, like, one of them has a stick that has a string and another stick wrapped around it, like a sword.
Uh-huh.
One of them has a slingshot. One of them has, like, a full-on sling. But yeah, it's all, like, a fair bit of like makeshift like children's weapons, but children's weapons that could still technically kill somebody.
Sure. All right. I think I just walk out towards these things. You guys down to go get our stuff back? I don't even care about the copper, but that bag is nice.
Right.
It's the prince.
Oh shit, you led them right to us. Oh, 2 arms, and they all like rapidly scamper up into the tree and get into position. A couple of them like pull back on their slingshots and are aiming at you.
You guys really you're gonna fight for the bag with 8 copper in it?
Give me a persuasion roll. No, he has a point.
You guys are the worst pirates I've ever seen.
It's a night. We're not. Hi. Well,
I motion to the ship.
Land pirates.
land pirates.
Yeah, okay, those are just thieves. But that doesn't sound as cool, does it?
I kind of like thieves personally. Yeah, I like thieves. Pirates is better. I just wanted to play wizards.
Wizards is fun.
brigands, burglars, highwaymen.
Highwaymen. We're the highwaymen
Okay.
There's no highway here.
of the high seas. That's just
High
pirates
seamen.
again. Well, I like this bag, so you can't have it.
Okay. Well, we're leaving with the bag. Do you want to be alive at the end of that or not?
I kind of like being alive.
It's pretty cool.
Being thieves is better than being fertilizer.
You're the ones who will be fertilizing when we're done with you.
Let
Kinky?
me ask you a question. And think very carefully about your answer. When you eat eggs, does it kind of sometimes taste like you're eating eggs?
give me an intimidation check.
Oh my god, yes, my time has come. My best skill, let's go.
Oh, no.
14.
You gotta burn inspiration. You gotta scare these goblins.
I don't though.
We're asking them about eggs.
I'm not spending inspiration to make my best skill good, okay? It's my best skill.
It should.
It's good on its own, or it's not, or whatever.
But you rolled a 4.
Well, these things happen.
I appreciate your commitment. You can have your copper back, but we're keeping the bag.
How about the
That's
other
our
way?
final offer.
How about you keep the copper and we get the bag back?
How about I'll give you 6 copper for the bag?
Wait, why are we negotiating with these people? They're thieves. They stole our bag.
And my shoe.
You do see that one of them is wearing your shoe as a hat.
Just one? Or a hat?
As a hat. The one who's kind of taking the lead here. Very well, I accept your offer. 6 copper for the bag.
You're a genius.
All right, now you just put the 4 copper and everything else you found back in that bag, and I'll give you 6 copper for it, fair and square, just as we discussed. And I'll hold out my hand.
Give me a deception check.
Can I aid another by being like, oh my god, that's such a good deal? You shouldn't give them that good of a deal. Can we do the used car salesman tactic of let me talk to my boss?
Because of Jupe's earlier persuasion, they accept. They put the copper into the bag, and Silver give you back the bag.
I can't
Take-
believe they put the silver bucket.
They take only 4 copper from you, but they do keep the tabby.
They drive a hard bargain. Is that important? Does that have sentimental value to you?
No, in fact, I'm gonna throw my other tabby at them. They can keep it. I'm not wearing a tabby that an ugly, gross, stinky goblin is worn as a hat. No way.
Throw your other tabby at them, and one of the other goblins comes over and puts it on.
Now he's the leader, and I walk away.
Yeah, they start fighting.
Yeah, nice.
Perfect.
One of them takes a pebble to the eye, and you hear them start crying.
Oh,
Aww.
What if they are just
You're
children?
not supposed to actually use your slingshot.
Yeah, I did. They did say I just want to play wizards. Can I do like an insight to see if these are actual goblin children?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it looks like there's a group of goblin kids and also some actual literal just like monkeys. Some were actually just like literal monkeys, like capuchins,
Okay, now with
and
that,
they have one parrot with them as well. It's, you can see
Parrot?
him
No,
up
or
here.
parrot.
A parrot.
Okay. Also with that insight, can I tell if this is like oh, a fun little like play pretend fort they've put together, or are they like in squalor and living here?
Um,
oh yeah, I forgot to ask about that. Carry on.
if
Yeah, this is
on
your
that insight,
important
check,
boat.
you can tell that it's probably a little bit of both. There are a couple of the kids that are actually living here, and then there's a handful that are like have homes that they're gonna return to later.
Hey, I like your boat. Where'd you get it?
We found it here.
It was just sitting right here.
Yep. And now it's ours.
Did you put the water wheel on it?
No. No, our dads did that.
It's pretty cool. Where?
Yeah, you want to see what it does?
Sure. Hey, you guys know you shouldn't be stealing from people, right? Even if you're playing thieves.
Okay. Can we keep the hats?
I looked at Quack.
If you let us keep the hats, we'll show you our cool fort.
Yes, you can keep the hats.
What the? Jupiter.
I'll trade you the hats for these. And he takes out a disguise kit with all the random disguises and gets a costume off. A knight.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
The two that were fighting earlier like look at each other, and one of the actual like literal monkeys has come over and is like wrapping a bandage really like haphazardly around the one kid's eye, like
The
around his
monkey
full
can
head.
take care of them.
Yeah. You get the impression that these kids can actually like talk to the monkeys.
Oh, that's neat.
They have a speak with beasts that's specifically for these monkeys.
It's like
Incredible.
Sheesh, but with things that can swim.
Pretty much, yeah.
I have fish speak. They have monkey speak.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah,
just
they
dump out
eventually agree.
pumpkins.
They will give you back the tabbies for the costumes.
It's more your size, probably. We're close.
But they will lead you in, and you can see that this like part of the ship has been kind of cut out to create room for this little like water wheel area that actually like attaches to. It's essentially being used kind of like a windmill, so there's actually like a milling station there.
It makes
Um,
like flour.
Yeah, and you can see remnants of flour and stuff. And it's very clear that this is probably being used as an actual mill, but when it's not being used, the kids are just kind of coming in here and playing.
Do you guys live in town?
I do. A couple of the other ones also say that they do, and a couple of them say that now we live here. See, and then they point and there's like some little cots and stuff set up, but it seems like they just sleep here at night.
So wait, you said your dad's put this together. Did they find this ship?
I think they just found it here.
Huh.
This isn't the shore, right?
No, the shore's a little ways off.
This one must have washed by this river, maybe when it was wider. Maybe during high tide or something.
Maybe. Do I see... Boy, like, if I circle around it, do I see drag marks? Do I see... I guess there would be claw marks on it no matter what. Do I see any sort of, like, indication for how this got here?
Sure. Give me an investigation check. You can see a decent amount of damage and rot from it. It's clear that it had been probably in the ocean for quite a while, but has since been has been out of the ocean for a good long while too, and is now kind of like all the wood had kind of expanded and swelled, and now has dried out again, and you can just see where the cracks have kind of formed in it as a result.
Huh.
But kind of like along some of the edges, you can see areas where there's like there's structural damage that clearly wasn't from the attack that caused the ship to be broken in the first place. But the damage is weird because there's like little bits of like scraping and puncture wound, almost like punctured holes in the sides of things. The wood is just splintered in weird ways. It almost looks like it was at some point had been like slammed up against something. And as you kind of like look around the area itself, you can see signs that there was that was clearly like dropped here with some level of intent. It's and by dropped I mean dropped because it is slightly sunken into the earth where it would have impacted.
This was picked up by a dragon or a rock or something.
Yeah, potentially.
Wild.
The kids will tell you that it was probably brought here by the treasure monster.
What's the treasure monster?
It's the treasure monster.
Okay.
It lives over in the Mermaid Lagoon.
Where's that?
That way. They point kind of to the west.
Is it safe to go there?
No.
Why is it called
Yeah,
the treasure
so-
monster?
Because it has a bunch of treasure on its back.
On its back?
On its back.
Have you ever seen it?
No, that's what my dad tells me, though.
I see.
I've seen it.
Have you?
Yeah.
Have you really?
Mm-hmm.
What's it look like?
It looks like a treasure monster.
What color is it?
It's like blue.
Do
Okay.
you not know what color blue is, or
No, it's not quite blue. It's like it's like a bluish gray. Like things aren't just one color.
Sure.
Like it's not blue like he's blue, but it's blue. Right? You know?
Does he point at me when he says that?
Yeah. It kind of looks like a whale, but with like I haven't seen a whale before. I've seen whales in pictures. And no, it's like a big whale, but it doesn't have fins. Instead, it's got it kind of looks like it's got two octopuses where its fins should be.
Oh,
you?
that's not what I was hoping for. Okay. I was
And
thinking
then-
flying whale, sky whale, but this does not sound like a sky whale.
No, it doesn't fly. Kind of like it was crawling.
A crawling whale.
Ugh.
Oh, I really hate that.
And it had a bunch of stuff on its back, like big ships and treasure chests and stuff. That's why it's a treasure monster, because it keeps all its treasure on its back.
It's got to be huge.
It was real big. See, and they'll like take you up to the top floor, and they have a spyglass, and by a spyglass I mean they have a tube
Uh-huh.
that they look through, and they kind of point, and they kind of point to where the river is, and like, see, this is the track it made.
Oh my goodness. This is the path. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, that's pretty big.
Pretty big. Cool.
We should probably avoid it.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I've been not swearing in front of these kids, but I forgot. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can say fucking piss all you want.
He
Fucking
covers his
piss.
ears.
I slap him.
Yeah.
Watch your mouth.
No, he didn't mean it. He didn't mean it. He's just
There.
Slap him there. He didn't mean to slap you.
You did it for your own good.
I'm gonna tell my dad.
Here, if I give you this this exploding thing, will you not tell on him? If you put fire on this part here, it'll shoot up in the
No.
sky and be cool colors.
Yes, Kohaku, you really shouldn't
Okay.
slap other people's children. That's a privilege for your own, especially.
I
Is
suppose.
this how that works?
They go over and light it immediately, and
Shoots it at someone else.
then they lit the firework and they don't know what to do with it, so they're just kind of like whipping it around.
Oh
No,
no!
no, let
Oh,
go
no.
of it, let go of it, let go of it. I just grab it from it. So it like points upward.
Give me an athletics check.
I'm like, oh no,
To steal a firework from a
No,
child.
it's mine.
just like point it up, put it up, put it up. Just
Oh, no.
child.
Oh God.
Stop, drop, and roll, Stein.
Perfect.
What the-
Wow.
That's one below.
Wow. What a roll.
That looks like damage.
It's how much damage they all take.
That looks like an
Uh,
angle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He whips it around. Fortunately, aims just not up in the air, but high enough that the firework shoots over the ship, and you see this thing soar like 100, 200, 300 feet until it's over some of the trees and then detonates this
Oh.
spray of colors. As it fires, the kid is blown backwards onto his back.
Yeah, I'll pick him up. How are your fingers? Are they okay? Nothing lost?
That was so cool. I didn't see any of it.
They're really better if you fire them at night.
And straight up at the sky and don't hold on to them.
Oh, okay. Can I have another?
Looks at Ali like, don't.
I'll hold on to it until nighttime. You can find me then we'll talk.
In the meantime, you can have this. He just pulls out a wooden sword
Oh!
he got from the carnival.
Take it and start swinging it around. He throws out his like stick sword.
There we go. Sort of easy to reason with.
And then I'm gonna give one of the other kids my waka nut and tell him to shake.
Yeah, shakes it and starts glowing. I'm a wizard now.
Yes, now you're the
Yay.
wizard and he's the knight.
He
You should.
chucks it at the
Oh, no.
at the kid with the knight or with the
Fireball.
sword.
So, yeah.
Fireball. Kid takes it in the back of the head.
Oh no!
You're dead now.
Plonk.
I win.
Can I pour some sake into a small bottle and tell them it's a potion?
No.
I mean, you can do that.
You can.
Okay, good. I just wanted to know if I could or not.
This is the woozy head potion.
It'll make you throw up.
This bottle smells like mommy's breath.
Breast at first. Do goblins lactate alcohol?
Is it breath?
But yeah, you see this group of little goblin children playing around in this fort that they have constructed out of this the remnants of the ship.
We should probably, before we leave, have a look around. There's no telling what else these kids have stolen from the town. Could be something valuable, like a looking glass.
They might have a looking glass.
Oh, I doubt these kids have a looking glass.
Well, they might just think it's a mirror.
It's probably worth looking around.
If you want, you can give me a either investigation or perception check. So you guys don't find anything here specifically as far as like treasure or goods, but you do find that on one of the interior ship walls there is a large piece of paper that they have scrawled a like a map with a big red X.
Where the treasure monster is, or where they buried their treasure.
Well, they seem to have been playing pirates earlier, so
Yeah, it's probably where they buried their booty.
but you're able to make note of that. There are a handful of landmarks. And the map is semi-reminiscent of this, though clearly a children's interpretation and much more crude.
Right.
So instead, there is a big skull here.
Charcoals?
It's just a bunch of like spikes here and so on.
Where's the X?
The X. Right over there.
And which way was the Treasure Monsters pond place?
They pointed at the west somewhere, right?
Oh, it's way out there. Okay.
Yeah, seems to be this big lagoon there. Treasure Monster TM.
If we have to kill Laboon, I'm going to cry.
It's actually registered.
Trademark, registered, copyright.
No. Two different things. Watch it, young man. I'll go on a long intellectual property law rant. Alright. Part of me kind of wants to talk to their dads, but part of me think that, like, they're not going to know either. The treasure monster just dropped this here one day. Who knows where it got this ship?
Why would it drop it here?
Accident. I don't think it was intentional.
So it was on its back, probably.
Yeah. Who knows? Anyway, we got our stuff back. We should probably... Yokimaru would probably appreciate it if we go find the witch hunters. Pretty quickly.
Right. We'll make a note of these, and let's go to witch hunters.
How are you going to through the woods?
Maybe. Do you know where the witch hunters are?
Yeah, they're through the woods.
Is it dangerous?
Stay on the path.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what my dad says.
Your father's a wise man.
My mom just says I shouldn't go into the woods at all.
She
That's
sounds
also
wiser.
wise.
Hey, don't steal stuff.
Hey, fuck you.
Hey, fuck you too.
Slap him again. You didn't learn the first time. It hurts me as much as it hurts you. It's very sensitive.
Oh no.
I'm just-
Oh, Kawaku. Man, we gotta have a talk with your father, Kawaku.
Oh, my father used sticks.
Awesome.
One of the
Great.
monkeys comes over and starts screeching at you.
I give it a carrot or something.
Oh.
Oh boy. Okay. Yep. Generational trauma. We're gonna deal with this one step at a time. Let's get your brother first.
I rub a tiny bit of painkiller ointment on his cheek.
Thank you.
You'll be fine. Builds character.
Okay.
Play with your friends.
He says I have character.
That's certainly true.
As we start to walk away, I look over my shoulder and whisper, "Fuck you."
Slap you.
I slap Kaku.
Stop it!
Ah,
What are you-
no,
what
stop
are you
fight! Stop fight!
doing? Fred,
Slap him.
stop! Kermit into vital.
Oh
no! I don't actually deal 5 points of slashing. But I land a solid smack.
I can't reach anyone's face and I don't want to.
Hey, we can try it on each other.
Alright.
You go first.
I don't know if I can. You're the chef.
Are claws a D6? I thought they were a D4.
All of the natural weapons got buffed to a D6
Oh.
in
That is.
the update.
Now that is one heck of a thump.
That's a good thumb.
I think I win the slap fight.
Yeah, I think you do too. That's a pretty good slap.
I didn't mean to put any damage on it, but I forgot to turn off my dex mod.
It's okay, same.
I did
You see a glowing light comes and lands and drops in front of you and rolls a little bit. Fireball! You're dead. I win.
I'm gonna pretend.
We've died. I fall over. We land on top of each other, Sheesh.
Oh, let's see. Does anyone know Ignite, and can they light me on fire to make this kid feel bad?
I can light you on fire.
Okay.
But I have
Light
to
you on
actually
fire?
light you on fire for the record. I
Fine,
can.
I'll be okay.
Will you?
Don't traumatize the children.
Quick, loot the
How much
bodies.
damage could fire do?
Yeah, as we all like pretend to be blown back from the fireball, I will Druidcraft a fire in that spot.
Oh god.
Arise as zombies in 3, 2,
Oh, I take
1.
Do we all get up and be zombies?
That you see the kids have all like started to surround you guys to loot you, and then you just get up and they turn and run away.
Zombie sound.
Yes, I released the ladybugs.
Oh no.
Swear,
You're gonna-
ladybugs.
You're infesting their house.
They could use a few less parasites.
I hope when they do the animated show, they cut straight from this scene to Yokimaru being like tortured somewhere in a cell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like for yeah, yep.
I'll never talk. My brother will come for me eventually.
And then they slap him. Then he slaps them back.
Yeah, they slap him, but he like spits out a tooth and spends a minute coughing up blood.
Uh-huh.
Smash cut to
Good.
Cock slapping a
We
child.
make our way towards the hunters.
You guys head back towards town so that you can get onto the road. And you see that there is a path that leads up towards the castle. The path is fairly well maintained, it seems. It doesn't seem necessarily like it's traversed a ton, but it's at least traversed enough that it is being like maintained and like underbrush is cut away to make sure that it doesn't get overgrown or anything like that. I need somebody to roll a d20. Phenomenal.
Pick one, anyone.
Yeah, you decide.
Well, if it's my choice, then I'm going to go with my boyfriend.
No.
But
I think a 2 is not
Is
much
that
better
because
than that,
that's
so-
not really-
Love me more, or because the one will be funny?
a little bit of both. But a 2 is not much better. There comes a point as you guys are walking where you end up. I guess who's kind of leading? What's the marching order?
I'd like to take the front because I'm scouting.
Okay. Give me what's your passive perception?
22. 27 with if it's visual.
Passive?
Yeah, I have advantage on visuals.
Your passive is 27. You have a plus 17 modifier to perception.
No, it's 12 normally. But if you have advantage, your passive increases by 5.
Okay, right.
Read the rules, Jupe.
Wow.
Do you have expertise in perception?
Yes, I have expertise in perception.
Okay, this
It's
makes
my
sense.
job.
Alrighty. So you see it. You see the thing.
You see it.
You see everything. Up ahead there does appear to be like a rope that has been pulled taut across the path. It's very low. It's kind of covered up with a bit of dirt, but you spot it fairly easily.
Scouting.
And the rope kind of goes towards the forest and then seems to wrap up into the trees and seems to be attached to some kind of a log trap that would, to the best of your ability, you assess that it would cause it to like swing and slam into anything that is crossing this rope.
Hold, friends. There appears to be a trap.
Oh, good eye.
Thank you.
Jupe, do you want to get it, or I could?
Appears to be your garden variety log trap.
Yeah. Just make sure we're not standing in the way of it. We can try to disable it.
Right. Don't want anyone else walking here.
Sure.
Yep.
I just point out.
I wonder who sets up a trap on the main road to the monster hunt, or to the
Right.
witch hunters?
This is the main pathway, right? People, in theory, walk this.
We should definitely be keeping an eye out for highwaymen. Like actual highwaymen.
Not the children variety.
Yeah, not the children variety.
All right.
Wouldn't it be terrible if we had to fight and kill their dads?
That would
I hope-
actually be the worst thing that I've ever done in any game of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yep.
If you describe them as monkey goblins, do not kill them. We will talk. We will talk to them.
You guys need to you go in, are able to disarm the trap. Essentially, I guess you go and you're able to kind of slip a knot. You grab a little bit of extra string and slip a knot
Slip
in
knot.
to essentially prevent the string from lowering or being removed and causing the log to swing into the center of the road.
Well done.
Yeah, you're able to. You guys are all able to slip past. Stepping over the rope is also just easy.
Yeah, we could just do that.
But
But there are kids nearby.
Yeah. You guys continue on for a little bit longer, and then you spot another one of these traps.
There's
But it's-
another one.
It's been sprung,
Oh,
and you can
Someone
see
triggered this one.
you can see essentially it's like two big logs that have slammed into each other at the center of the
Ugh.
road.
oh,
And crushed in between them, there is what appears to be almost like the best way I could describe it is like a pterodactyl,
Oh,
oh.
but it's got kind of like a humanoid body. It doesn't have arms; it just has wings that spread out from it. But it does have like kind of more humanoid-like legs, and this big long neck with this pteranodon kind of triangular head that is kind of limp and broken to the side. And it's just laying there completely dead
Huh.
I've never seen a creature if it's like.
I don't think I've seen anything like that either.
Nara, what is it?
Uh, not sure.
Can I give a nature check to know what it is?
Sure.
Got 23.
On a
Nice.
23, you would be able to just like from some of the visual cues and the general like proportions of it, you get the sense that this is probably some kind of a local like harpy.
Oh.
Local harpy.
Oh, okay.
Like a Neverlandian harpy.
Neverlandian harpy. Okay.
Local harpies in your area.
Interesting. Do they have? Are they like carnivores? They eat people?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You know, harpies lure people in and with songs or their voice are very like good at mimicry. So they will lure people towards their lair and then prey upon them.
Do you think we should leave the traps alone then?
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
Yeah, we
Right.
should avoid them, obviously, because I'd rather not die like that.
Right, we'll step over them.
But yeah, well, we need to keep an eye out.
Perfect.
Scouting.
So you guys keep going. Somebody else give me a d20. Fantastic. The rest of the path seems fairly clear. You come across these traps periodically, and Stein is very capable of spotting them. Importantly, also, one of the other things that Stein starts to notice is that there are little like etchings in some of the trees that seem to like signal people that a trap is coming up.
Look at these symbols. Jupiter, you're good with windings.
Yeah, I'll take a look, see if I recognize it.
Is it letters? I can't read it.
It's just like a little tally mark, essentially, that seems to be carved in, and you just start to piece together that people must like look for these as a sign that a trap is coming up.
I gotcha.
Because these traps are not for people; they're for whatever is lurking in this forest.
Right.
And whatever is lurking in this forest is clearly intelligent enough to know that this is a road where people are going to be.
Okay, so they're probably familiar with it at least, and we can look for these symbols.
Yep. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for those from now on.
But yeah, as you guys are traveling through, the forest itself is made up of these large kind of jungle-like trees that form this kind of like almost mushroom top type canopies at the top of them. They have a couple of sparse branches that jut out periodically, but they're covered in like long hanging vines. It's all very like lush and beautiful, but it's also like the canopy above is very dense, which makes everything very dark, especially since it's already kind of overcast. And a lot of the path has been cleared out, so it's a little bit lighter, but just the surrounding forest is still pretty oppressive. The rest of the path goes by fairly uneventfully. You spot a couple of like animals here and there. There are a lot of snakes that you spot, and they don't bother you, but you do notice that there are a lot of them that kind of almost look like vines until they start to move, and you see them scurrying in, around the trees. At a couple of points, one like dives off of a branch and will land on a branch across the path.
Well, that looks like trouble.
As soon as I see the first snake, I cast Speak with Animals, and then every snake I see after that, I point at it, and I nudge Soba, and I say, "Oh, do you know that one?"
I don't know, but man, I don't ask if you know every fish.
I'm just curious. I don't know where you're from. We found you on a cage in a boat.
Yeah, you know, I hadn't really thought much about my life before that. You were the first person that really talked to me and made me think about who is Soba.
Who is?
He's a snake that you found in a cage. And his best friend is a horse.
That's true.
Sorry that I separated you from him.
It's okay. He needed that space. I hope that he's having an enlightening journey. And it's kind of nice because it means that I get to spend some more time with you. And I think that we can build a better relationship together now.
That will be kind of nice, won't it?
Yeah. I feel like, as much as I love the guy, I think he got in the way of our relationship just because he's a bit more iconic than I am.
You just always seem to take the first word and everything, didn't you?
He's not so distant, fellow.
Sorry, it's just laughing so hard.
You ever feel like you're just like constantly overshadowed by the people that you're closest with?
Oh yes, every day.
It's just a lot to kind of process and think about.
I'm sorry for making you think about it.
It's all right.
Do you know that one?
A bird sweeps in and eats that snake. I'm glad I didn't know that one.
Is it a big bird?
It's like hawk size.
I'm gonna hold Soba closer to myself so he doesn't get snatched by a large bird of prey.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna huddle a little closer to the group so that I don't get snatched by a large bird of prey.
Perfect.
Yeah, seeing the harpy, I just moved back a little more. Like, meld into this group a little.
So yeah, as you guys are kind of traveling, you guys do at one point kind of hear a faint little bit of. It starts to sound like music,
Oh,
but it's suddenly and quickly cut off. And it's at that point that you start to hear distantly just a tick,
Oh no.
tick,
Uh-oh.
what?
What's that?
tick.
How could that be on land?
The crocodile. They walk on land.
What do you
You
guys do?
don't have to be in the water. Oh god.
Hide.
Up.
Up. Yeah.
Up?
Crocodiles climb
In a
trees?
tree?
Certainly not.
They say this one's hundreds of feet long. It might knock the tree down.
Oh, that's a good point. If it's as big as that thing, oh no.
I'll be fine. I don't know about you.
Up, see if we can see it, and if we can, try to hide. And if it's coming
Yeah.
straight towards us, maybe we run.
All right.
But up first,
So-
I'm a fast climber.
Yeah, you're a very fast climber.
Jupiter,
You-
upbeats, please.
I can't climb.
Jupe, you scramble up into one of the trees. Give me a perception check.
Spyglass if it helps, but we're in trees, so probably not.
Yeah, you can kind of get to the top of the canopy.
It took you a while to get up here.
Kind of look.
Go fuck yourself.
Kohaku
Kohaku.
just rockets up into space itself.
Destroying.
On a 29 with a natural 20. It's very good. You look out at the castle, which is where the sound seems to be coming from. And up along the ramparts, you see a massive creature. You understand why people would call it a crocodile, but there is no world where this is a crocodile. It is immense. Probably 100 feet long, possibly more. A thick central body with at least 8 legs running down the length of it.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
It seems to be crawling across the sides of the castle, tearing into it, leaving large gashes along the stonework. At one point, you spot it as it's kind of rearing up, and as it does, you see that the bottom jaw doesn't have like a bottom to it. It spreads out almost like a predator or like a Sangali,
Right.
and it splits all the way down its like throat, all the way towards its chest, which flays open, and there's just rows and rows of teeth.
Less hot.
Like the gaping
And-
dragon?
A little bit. It's not quite that gaping, but it is a
But
little bit reminiscent. But importantly, it lets you kind of see deep into its chest, and because you have the spyglass, you can see this strange kind of mechanical heart at its center that's
Oh,
clicking, and as it does, you hear that tick.
what do we do?
Importantly, you also see, because of a natural 20 and a 29 total, there are 2 people that you spot that stand out to you. There's 3, but 2 specifically stand out to you as one in a kind of like all white garb.
Beppis Grimsby.
It's not Beppis Grimsby. They're in sort of a white kimono with white hair. It's cut short, and then there's another who looks kind of similar, but with black hair and a black kimono. And both of them are holding these circular mirrors.
Oh, this thing's a giant basilisk.
It's a little
Those
bit
looking
similar, yeah.
glasses.
The other thing that you spot, dashing across some of the ramparts, is you see a streak of red that enters into the castle.
Oh,
Abby Chen.
I
Huh.
was thinking Talon, but
What? Oh my gosh.
Maybe.
she has that red armor now.
It's true.
Oh shit.
Well, yeah, I'll get down and report all that. It's not coming
Are we
this way
safe?
for sure.
But yeah, you could also see that as people were kind of coming out of the castle to deal with the crocodile,
We should help. Maybe they'll give us a mirror.
Boy, I don't know how we can help with that, but they are definitely in trouble.
I got a bow and arrow.
these people are in trouble. Let's help them for our own needs.
If nothing else, we can try to sneak over and heal the wounded. Although I can't imagine being wounded and not killed by this thing. I think if you get in its way, you die.
Yeah.
Let's approach very carefully.
All right.
See if we can find survivors.
And that is where we'll pick up
Oh, jeez.
next time.
Wow.
Uh,
Level up.
No,
We just leveled up.
You guys just leveled up a little while ago, and you haven't done anything since then. It's just been, I mean, you've done
That's true,
stuff,
we've
but it's
just
all
been
been RP
sailing.
stuff.
Yeah,
Wait,
we've also just
what
been
level do we
sailing.
hit?
That's important too.
That is important.
Yeah, we're currently.
We got a bunch of Gatsby stuff that I
I
never thought was going to come up.
Can't believe I have to hate Juno now. How could you do this to me?
Wow.
You now next time Stain asks if he can fuck your aunt, you can just say yes.
Yeah, do
She's
it and then
not my
never
aunt.
call her again.
Depends on how hard she crushes my skull, Ju.
I cannot believe it.
I love these two so much.
Juno and Gatsby.
Yeah.
Boy. Boy, oh boy.
Ju, your family's fucked.
Well, yeah, we've known that for a long time.
This whole
But I
thing
thought that
is-
she was the beacon. I thought she was the good one.
What if it
She's
turns out
good to
that
you.
what if it turns out that your dad also isn't a deadbeat,
That almost certainly cannot be true.
and then you have to end up liking him later in the campaign too?
Would Drake do that to me? Would the
Yeah.
Drake that I know do that to me? The me that I know?
Yeah.
Yeah, he would.
You?
No, I wouldn't do it to you. I'd do that to Zeke. Zeke deserves to suffer.
Being made to like a character is suffering.
Yeah. They already. Cameron's dead. We're still reeling from this.
I'm gonna guess it's 9,
9 what?
the level that we're at.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we're 9.
Okay.
Yep.
Did you forget to level up?
No, I was checking to see if I had forgotten or if I wasn't, I was checking.
Sometimes I forget to level up and don't do it before the session, and then I try to panic do it in the middle of the session.
Yeah.
and then I'm not sure if I kicked up my level or not, and then I forget what level we're actually at, and I'm too
This
lazy to go back and listen
Tuesday-
to the VOD.
Yeah. This
But we're not.
Tuesday is Zephyr Hawk team, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can't wait
We're
to
only
see what
level
happens.
3 in that.
You guys are still level 3. You'll probably be level 4 when you finish these missions.
Yeah.
Wow.
As we watch their party descend into absolute
Yeah.
chaos.
Dude, I
Only 2 of them are going to come back from that.
For if
You'd be like,
anime
what the
show
fuck happened?
Crosswinds, it's the opposite of like the kids and then murder and then
Came back with the dog.
the torture scene. It's the Jane double tapping 2 guys and then the twins fuck scene. The
I
anime. Those two.
the wildest thing to me, and I know I've already talked about this 7 million times, is that he burned his inspiration for
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
double tap. That was
That's Zeke.
wild. I
Oh,
assumed that was one of those scenarios where he was doing what the character would do, but was secretly hoping for it to fail. But no, that motherfucker burned
No, he wanted this to
inspiration.
happen.
Boy, oh boy.
We've established that Jane is much nicer and softer. Zeke is bloodthirsty.
I am so excited. Also, I'm excited to put the twins in Zulakara. That's fun.
Yeah.
There's things there. There's things
They'll
there.
see their home.
There's
They-
things.
They get to see Sir Chun for the first time.
Second time.
What's searching?
Well, they get to
Beyond.
be on it. Yeah,
That'll yes.
maybe, presumably.
I would hope.
I would hope so
We
too.
get this close and we can't get on it. I
Dude,
mean,
who the
it's
fuck knows,
pretty
man?
sad.
I don't know what you guys are gonna do.
You didn't hug each other.
Who? Gatsby and Jupe?
Yeah.
No, fuck Gatsby.
Give me blue balls.
Yeah, fuck you.
You didn't even kiss.
They didn't even care.
This is why I was like, they can't kiss. They're cousins.
That's even